Good evening, Samantha, and welcome back to the stream. My name is Arx_Hydro. We are finally getting back to Baldur's Gate 3 today, which I'm very much looking forward to. We have quite a large event to deal with in Baldur's Gate 3. I'm rather certain. Unless the villain's going to go, you'll never catch me, and leap out a window. We have a hell of a confrontation coming up. This is going to be great. I'm having a good day. I hope you're having a good day. How are you all? It's good to have you here. What is going on? How was work today? How was lazing about? What did you eat? What did you play? How are you? What you been up to? What's up, Trace? What's up, Bill or something? Hey, Baldur. Hey, Lucifel, Dracus, Aloy. It's good to see all of you. We're going to settle in, chit-chat a bit, guess the game, have a very short cat update, as is becoming the norm, and then Baldur's Gate 3, Baldur's Gate 3, Baldur's Gate 3, and Ketheric Thorm. Good to see you, Varnatham. Hope you're having a good one. Hey, Rice Balls, good to see you. Hell yeah, I've been waiting for this. Allow me to lurk at work. Good to have you here lurking. Thanks so much for hanging out. Morning, good morning, Bill or something. Papa? Not that I know of, but I have a terrible memory, so no clue. Or is that for Ketheric Thorm?
Like, share, subscribe,
Hello?
send money.
Varnatham!
My children for me. Buy me a car.
It's early. I'm just getting warmed up. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs over on Twitch. That is insanely generous. You're always so very generous.
Wills. Put it in your
It's
mouth.
really kind of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And I recognize some of the names in there. The random jumper generator picked some people. I mean, I'm happy everybody who gets them gets them. Those of you that were lucky enough to receive, I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing, your Baxter emotes over on Twitch. But yeah, I recognize a few people there I know. Thank you so much, Varnatham. That's incredibly generous. Thank you. What's up, Biotic Jelly? Good to see you. Hello, everybody.
Popcan's money, office submarine.
I always forget there's one in there that isn't my voice. That may change at some point just for the sake of having it be all my voice and content I've made, but what a good Kids in the Hall sketch that's from. What a good one. Hello, heyo, hi all. Hope a great evening day for you all. Me too. Last week before medical leave, you feel like you want to lie in bed until you spontaneously combust. I'm sorry, that doesn't sound great. I hope the medical leave does you a lot of good. That the rest, or if you're winding up to get ready for a procedure or whatever, that it makes a big difference for you. That's unfortunate. I hope you feel better very soon. Been playing Minecraft. Had to give up trying to play Baldur's Gate 3. Your laptop cannot handle it? Fuck. It's going to be an evergreen game. It's going to stand the test of time, I am almost certain. I can't imagine it being any less fun and interesting a decade from now. But I'm sorry that your laptop can't handle it right now. That sucks. Minecraft is a fantastic alternative. Are you playing just like freeform or the single player? I've never attempted to do the single player progression of Minecraft, ever. I say single player progression. You can do it playing online, can't you? I just mean, you know, what is the final boss? I've been told it, I just forget. Whatever, I've never tried to do that. Are you trying to do that, or are you just building and making yourself the ideal brick world? To find the next tadpole in another castle? Oh, you did early so it doesn't get in the way of things? That's very kind of you. Very thoughtful. Should just tell myself one more week. Longer leave, so more time to watch old Hydro VODs. Hope you enjoy. Thank you for watching. Slowly saving for a better PC setup. Your laptop is over 10 years old, over 10 hours old. God damn, technology moves so fast. 10 hours old laptops can't even play the newest games. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. A dragon, you play online and you fought the dragon in a duo. At the moment, building a pirate island in a Zelda kingdom. Very nice. Nice. Here for yet another amazing cat update. I assume that's cat. You wrote car, but I don't have a car. I used to. I sold it, or rather, my mom was kind enough to sell it for me when I moved to the city. How many hot dogs could you eat in 2 sittings, and which sitting would you have more? I would definitely eat more in the first, and I'm going to say, I mean, this is like a competition. Not how many I would enjoy, but how many I could force down without just losing the will or becoming sick, or both. Yeah, you know, honestly, I think it would not be a lot, because I've never, you know, hey, I've overeaten with the best of the average Americans, but I've never never tested myself. I don't think I'd be ready for the emotions that come with being over full and knowing you're trying to go on. So I'm gonna guess 7 or 8, and like 5 of those would be in the first sitting, and I'd manage another like 2, 3 in the second sitting. That's my guess. I mean, how far apart are these sittings? A week? Then they don't even affect each other. What are we talking about? You seen Bridge Kids? No. Hot dog question is not a euphemism? Oh, I didn't take it as one. Let's go ahead and get into Guess the Game, Samantha, the game where we guess the game. Our traditional warm-up on stream. Then I have some more photos and a couple videos of the cats for you, of course. We'll have that little cat update, and then Baldur's Gate 3. I'm excited. A day apart. Oh, maybe a few more then. Maybe like 9. Maybe I would get back to 4 and then remember what it felt like after the 5th and quit there. Maybe I'd surprise myself. I think I might be a little conservative on my estimate, but I'm trying to be honest. Maybe 9. What's up, Groovy Duck? Good to see you. Returned from your adventure. Welcome back. How was your adventure? All right, we are trying to guess the games in these images. Our only rule beyond that is that you know the game. If it's not a guess, if you're certain, please don't tell me what you know it is, because I want to give other people a chance to throw out their guesses, make the game last a little longer, because this is my warm-up and it's a chance to chat with you. Instead, though, you can be very smug and say, oh, I know this. I'm 99%. You know what? I'm 100% sure I know what this is. You can be as smug as you like, and I will come back to you at guess 6 if the rest of us haven't gotten it, because I don't like to lose. But until that, keep it to yourself. Anything less than certain, go ahead. Guess. What do you think it is? I think this is Big Top Circus Apocalypse 2019. That famous PS4 game where there's a multi-warheaded missile you can fire off in a circus tent.
Gonna have a good
Hello?
time. Snakeland will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Oh, Hydro, I can't believe it's been this long already.
That surprises me too. Time flies. Smarty, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub on Twitch. That's very kind. And the 11 months, which is a little shocking to me as well. Just one shy of a year. That is impressive. Thank you so much for all the generosity and the support. I appreciate it. Enjoy. No ads on Twitch. Your Baxter emotes at Al and so on. Something about these lines in the background is why I thought circus tent and this like support here, and I don't know what this is, but clearly I decided it was a multi-warhead missile or something. I haven't said the word missile naturally in a while. I think literally just this morning, talking to Mando, I had occasion to say missile. And the thing is, I used to say missile. And I can't get over saying missile, but I'm also not comfortable saying it. I'm aware every time I say it, and it's still, I'm uncomfortable with that word now. What's up, Jamie Jacob? Yes, finally some sweet Baldur's Gate 3. I'm excited to get back to it too. Hope you're having a good day, friendo. What's up, Braddock? Mario Odyssey? I can see that. I don't know where it would be, but yeah, I could believe that. Sure. Stellaris? You know what? I've never played it. I could believe that too. Keep repeating it and it will soon lose all meaning. Then it won't matter that missile sounds weird, but I can't stop saying it. I'll have reached semantic satiation and it will be nothing to me any longer. Clearly, Truck Driver Simulator. I need to install Euro Truck Simulator. Or no, I think I already did. I need to play Euro Truck Simulator because of Wait the Ape, my friend Ash, who did the music you're hearing right now. He really wants to play it with me, and I keep forgetting to learn the basics so he doesn't have to sit through me doing the tutorial when we get a chance to play. And now, coming down the appropriately named aisle, it's Miss Isle! What's up, Hranar? Good to see you. Hey, Kingslayer. There's ADS. Oh, ads on Twitch? All in caps. I was like, aim down sights on Twitch? What are we talking about? Let's throw out Stellaris because I see stars in this. Stellaris with 2 L's. It's not Stellaris. I think I might know what it is now. I'm not 100% because I thought we'd already had this game. And as far as I know, they've never repeated themselves. But my memory's shit, so I could really be wrong. I'm probably wrong about that. In fact, I've said before, hello?
Have a good time. Snakeland will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Smarty, thank you so much for a gift sub on Twitch to the Kingslayer. Thank you so much. That is very generous of you, both to me and the Kingslayer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Kirby? I'm thinking Kirby too, based on the star. And based on the graphics, I'm thinking whatever the name of the one on the Switch. I'm like 75% confident on that. But I thought we'd already had that one. Huh. Might have missed it, but what's the schedule look like this week? The plan is Baldur's Gate 3 tonight, Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. Thursday, I'm starting to lean towards playing Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, the third-person action game. I believe Platinum actually may have worked on that some. It's getting pretty good previews. The third-person action game coming out Thursday. And then Sunday should be the end of the Lies of P. I'm on the final boss. I think I'm on the final boss. I'm pretty sure I'm on the final boss. So that's Baldur's Gate 3 today and tomorrow. Baldur's Gate 3, maybe Lies of P, most likely Grand Blue Fantasy Relink Thursday, and Lies of P Sunday. All of them at 6 p.m. US Eastern. Is it not meant to repeat games? As far as I know, it never has. And there's a lot of games they don't need to. So, is it the Forgotten Land? Samantha, pomegranates. Is the Switch Kirby game Forgotten Land? Does anyone know? I don't recall. Lies of P has been hard for you. Lies of P is a challenging game, but I think it pitches its difficulty well. You know, Lords of the Fallen is not that bad or anything, but it's just the first one that comes to mind because I played it recently. Lords of the Fallen pitches its difficulty a bit weird. There are some things that are too easy. There are some things that are hard in just an annoying way. It hits a lot of times, but it's a bit... Lies of P does an impressive job not frustrating me while being seriously challenging. Yeah. You think it is? Let's go ahead and try that. Kirby in the Forgotten Land is correct. Well done, team. Metacritic score 85%. That sounds about right too. I should go back and finish this game. I was really enjoying it, but I just fell off the wagon, fell out of the habit of playing it. Okay, I would have been 100% sure here because I remember fighting this guy. Also, Switch exclusive. We get that information here. Genre platform. I don't think I've ever fought that thing. Originally released in 2022. Developer HAL Laboratory. Well, I've never seen that thing. Just in case anyone's not trying to see what looked like maybe a late boss. I'll skip off that, but well done, team. Let's do a couple previous days. Got that one in 2. Got that one in just 2. Samantha, what is this game? What is it now? What is... Oh, that's really familiar. That's the cracked flagstone texture is very familiar. But I don't have a guess. What is that? Diablo 3? What am I looking at? What's crumpled on the floor there? Is it a humanoid body or something else? What is this? You could tell Lies of P is hard because going back to FromSoft felt easier. Oh, really? I found it easier than all the FromSoft games I've played so far, except maybe Dark Souls 1. Maybe. My memory of Dark Souls 1 is fading rapidly. I keep trying to compare things to it, but I remember surprising bits, pieces here and there, but I've forgotten so much about the actual experience. Anyway, yeah. But I could see that. Diablo 2 or 3? I can't tell what that thing is. Me neither. A banana peel? Oh, it's Mario Kart. It's clearly Mario Kart. You remember when they added what IP would they add a crossover level with that would look like this? The first thing I thought of was when they added Link and they had a Zelda level. But then I remember the Zelda level's quite bright and cartoony, so I was like, but it's Twilight Princess Link, so it's a little bit... And that's just too detailed for a punchline. It's Cooking Mama. And whatever this is crumpled on the ground is what they're cooking? The Switch Kirby game is called Vacuum Simulator. Light Souls. You know what you'll be playing after Lies of P? No, we should talk about that today because I might want to have it ready. Seeing as Sunday, if I'm right that we're at the final boss and if I beat it in a reasonable amount of time, like if it only takes me 2 hours, I might want to start my next game. So we should start talking about that. That's because your Sekiro is easy, Parry God Hydro. It does depend on... Yeah, I am. What about it? Yeah, that's me. And I demand my full title every time you address me. Lest we forget, he's playing Lies of P after having played a bunch of Dark Souls and Elden Ring. I do have the experience under my belt. And Sekiro. Only Twilight Majora's Mask is dark texture out of the Zelda games. It's the Zelda I hang my hat in defeat. Let's try Diablo 3. I thought Diablo 3. Let's try Diablo 3. Fair enough. I mean, it's probably the Diablo I have the most hours in. I should recognize it. Which is funny because I had more of an addiction to 2. I just spent more years playing Diablo 3 on and off, so I would expect I've probably put more time into Diablo 3. That, and you know, they had a more full end game, so it was easier to, each time I fell into it, play for like a month rather than a week. But Diablo 2, I broke a mouse playing because I played it so much. I snapped my discs in half, buried them in my friend's yard, and we signed a pact to never play again. And then they released it digitally and I played again. Diablo 2 was the first game that was a problem for me. It's been a long time since I've been addicted to a game like that. A very, very long time. Diablo 3 had your ups and downs. You came at the turn of Blizzard making anything worth playing, it seems. God, I hope they pick it up, but doesn't look like they will. Not in my lifetime. You had your ups and downs, Diablo 3, but I had a lot of good times with you. Recognized it in one. Let's do one more previous day, then cat updates, then Baldur's Gate 3. Then Baldur's Gate 3. GG first guess. Easy. All right, Samantha, what is this? This is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. This is Shadow of the Tomb Raider. This is Far Cry 4, whichever one takes place in, like, Tibet. This is fucking Lost Planet. This is... I don't know. What? What is it? Big Mountain. There's no game called Big Mountain. This is SSX 4, the opening cutscene. This is that a plane down there? Is that a, what is it called? B-Wing? Is that a B-Wing from Star Wars? Or is that just a cell phone tower? What is this? Shadow of the Tomb Raider, Rise of the Tomb Raider. It's a mountain, clearly Skyrim. All mountains are in Skyrim. Skyrim invented mountains, did you know that? That's where the Earth got its ideas from. You were gonna guess Skyrim or SSX4. Rise of the Tomb Raider or Uncharted 2. Throat of the World, Mount Chiliad. What would that be from? That's familiar. What would that be from? You think the Horizon Zero Dawn DLC. Can't remember the full name, neither can I, but I know exactly what you mean. I haven't played it, but I remember watching a little bit of Barbarous King play it years ago. Could be Lara on the bottom left, could be. Titanfall? Did you go to the mountains in Titanfall? Oh wait, I've actually not played Titanfall. I played Titanfall 2. I should give Titanfall 2 another try someday. Because I enjoyed it, but it did not grip me the way I gripped others, and I think it's because, I won't say what it is, because it's kind of a fun thing to find out yourself if you've never played. And Titanfall 2 is famed for having one of the most well-regarded, one of the best single-player campaigns for an FPS. The level that a lot of people are like, oh, that level is where it just peaks, it's amazing. I kind of cheated through it. Not intentionally, but I just found I could avoid most of it. So I did. And yeah, so I was like, oh, the game was good. And everyone was like, isn't it a 10 out of 10? And I was like, yeah, it was good. I should give it a real chance. Anyway, was there a mountain in Titanfall? Let's go ahead and try Rise of the Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider was the first thing that came to my mind. It's not Rise of the Tomb Raider. Metacritic score 82%. This is looking a lot more like it could be Titanfall. Shall I try Titanfall? Wow. Could also still be Star Wars or something. Mount Chiliad is GTA 5. Of course it is, with a pun name like that. Of course it is. Of course it is. Let's put it in Titanfall for fun. Titanfall 1. No, and it's not Titanfall 2 because they didn't give us that thing. What is that? It's originally on PC and Xbone only, so it's probably a Microsoft studio. What the hell is that? It looks like a mecha that's been taken over by the darkness from Princess Mononoke, except that these look like light worms or whatever writhing out of it, not dark black purple ones. Also, they look maybe more like, what is growing out of this weird thing? Are these its red eyes down here? What the hell is it? I have no guesses at all. I'm at a loss. Gears 5? Something in Gears 5? Okay. Princess Mononoke reference, love it. You're welcome. hell of it too. I should watch that. I haven't watched it in years. Gears 5. So they're no longer of war? Gears 5. Sorry, I'm just taken aback by the name just being Gears 5. I didn't realize they dropped the of war. It's what everyone called it, but that seems odd. Anyway, nicely guessed. We got it in 3. We got most of them in 3, so it's nice to add to that score. Ah, I would have known it here. I saw a little bit of a Gears 5 speedrun sometime in the past couple years. I forget when. At some GDQ. And I remember seeing this vehicle. Okay, I would have gotten it here, but I had no clue in the first 3 images. Well recognized. I kind of want to play the rest of the Gears games at some point. I streamed 1, and I started 2 with my brother off stream, but we didn't finish it because we started playing Halo, and that was just better to play co-op. I kind of want to play the Gears games at some point. They don't blow me away, but they're fun. Anyway, nicely done. Originally released in 2019. Coalition developer, Coalition, the. Fair enough. I didn't realize we used the Dewey Decimal System, that we library alphabetized our studios. Anyway. Kirby, nice. Did we shave another one off? I think we got to, what was it, 4 away or 3 away? I think the difference has fallen to maybe just 3. Did we shave another off and get the error down to just 2? Now it's 3. But still, it's coming down. We're down to only a 3 error here. Don't worry, I know you're perfect. This will catch up in time. Well done, Samantha, you superior screenshot strategists. Another 3 up, another 3 down. Our perfection continues, whether or not the website understands that fact. Well done. You want to see cats? Let's do cats. All right. Beep. Boop. I have cats, if you've missed the last couple streams. I adopted 2 beautiful cats. They're 9 months old. This is Origami. Origami is the more skittish of the 2, though rapidly becoming more comfortable with me. Case in point, last night, Origami settled down on the couch rather than under the couch. They're at that stage, or have been at that stage, where they'll come out and play, they'll come out and eat, but they don't want me to pet them. If I come near them, they're a little bit like, hang on, back off. And in between activities, they go hide under the couch, or at least Ori does. So this seemed like a big step to me, and even better, turned away from me. But listened to me, but eventually turned back around and settled in. Now that's trust. And then, the videos. I got a new phone, and the videos no longer play on my, on this program. And I would have to pay 99 cents to get these codecs. I'll open the videos in VLC in just a second. Then Dish Soap came up to cuddle. God, I love Dish Soap's face. Look at him. Look at him. He's so attentive. He's so cute. This is Dish Soap. Origami's a boy. A girl. Dish Soap is a boy. They are siblings, both 9 months old. And they're cuddly. They're cuddly cats. Yeah. Super cuddly cats. Here, let me see. The videos I've got were... Oh, yeah.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Dish Soap is a clean name.
Clean. Clean! Scott, thank you so much for renewing your submanthership on YouTube for a 2nd month. That's very generous, very kind. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your Baxter emotes. That's very, very kind. And your access to the 1 membership post I've made so far. Just thanking you for being a member. It's sincere. It's very sincere. Dish Soap patterns above eyes look like baby horns. There's 2 bits that don't fit with this, but the rest of it always reminds me of like a snake head coming down on his forehead. He's got fun patterns. And the other video I took was in between the first couple pictures of Dish Soap settling down and then the last picture of them faced opposite directions settled down. In between those, I took a video because Dish Soap was being so kind as to help clean Origami. And they do this occasionally, and it's so cute. But he was doing it for long enough, Origami started having enough of this. And pushed him to stop. And actually, after I stopped the video, there was about 10 minutes where every now and then I'd see Dish Soap's head start to move and Origami would go, no! Or you'd pick his head up and go, and get batted away. God, I love them. They've made me insufferable too. I started essentially streaming around my house because this is probably overthinking things, but I don't want to surprise them. I want them to know where I am. If I come around a corner, because like their food bowls are right by a corner, I don't want to shock them badly because I think if I don't, they'll begin to trust me faster. So I've started just chatting and singing to myself and speaking aloud around the house. I'm basically streaming around my own fucking house all the time. So, oh, the worst part is I got, what is it? The Lon Lon Ranch song, or maybe it's Kakariko Village. It's not Kakariko Village. One of the Zelda songs stuck in my head, and I was singing for off and on for a long time this morning while getting ready for work. Oh, kitty bitty bats, oh, itty bitty cats, over and over. It's made me awful. It's good that I only share this apartment with these cats. But it works. They're always not surprised when I come in a room. Is that an actual scratching post, or is he scratching the side of your TV cabinet? That is an actual scratching post. That is a huge Sissel, I don't know how to pronounce it, scratching post that they're falling in love with, which is good, because if you look towards the top of the arm of the couch, it's reflective because they've been scratching it, and I had to get some of that double-sided tape stuff that make them not want to scratch it. Cats take over, even if they don't take over your life. Or if they don't take over your life, something is wrong. Sorry, I added the even. Sounds like a Pona's one from Lon Lon Ranch with that tune. Maybe it was. I thought I already had a cat. Was that a bit? No, I got 2 more cats. I've got Dish Soap, I've got Origami, and of course I have the Dark Lord. Dark Lord. I keep telling. Dark Lord is more my daughter Hydra, greatest gamer in all the world. It's more her cat. Just came home with her one day. I keep telling her, it's weird to call the cat the Dark Lord. I know that other people say they can't see him. I know he doesn't show up on film. I know that he seems to phase right through objects sometime, and I swear once or twice I've heard him speak in human speech, but it's weird to call him the Dark Lord. Anyway. Yeah, they seem to get along okay. Dark Lord and my new cats. Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. Okay, thanks for indulging me, Samantha. I hope some of you enjoyed that update. Let's go ahead. I feel warmed up and get to Baldur's Gate 3, where now that we've been in Moonrise Towers, not just tried to get to it, we can actually meet Ketheric Thorm for the very first time. What do I need? I need Steam. Baldur's Gate 3 launcher. Come here. Come here, you. What's up, Nick Rollo? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hi, what's up? We're just about to jump into Baldur's Gate 3. What's up with you? Hope you're having a good day. Dark Lord is made of dark matter, hence the name and its inability to be captured on camera. Maybe. I mean, if only. I'm sure it's just a normal cat. Maybe. Maybe, though. All right. So, we last stream of Baldur's Gate 3, I think was the first one where we entered Moonrise Tower. We did basically the whole first floor and the basement, or did we do it over 2 streams? 2 streams ago, we did the first floor. Last stream, we did the basement. Anyway, we went there with the Harpers. We had Jaheira follow us. Everybody else died. We've cleared out most of it, and we're about to head upstairs where Ketheric and some other people are holed up. I missed a lot. What act are you in? I think that would be 2. Pretty sure we're in 2. Just finished watching all your Dark Souls 3 VODs, so it's going good. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Sounds like you did. I'm enjoying making highlights for, I'm making, you know, shorts and TikToks of those right now as I'm able. I think I'm going to start making longer highlights of that too, mixed in with Baldur's Gate 3. I'm still working on Baldur's Gate 3 Part 2. Fuck, have I done so little serious editing in months. I'm trying though. I actually had an incredibly focused day at work recently. Too, I was pretty focused today as well. So hopefully, next time I sit down to edit, that focus will transfer into my personal life and working on this stuff as well. Has much of the game been spoiled for you? Of this game? No. No, I don't really know almost anything beyond what I've seen. In fact, I know the only things I can think of, I know from beyond what I've seen are, I know Ketheric Thorm. I'm pretty sure I remember what he looks like, and he's voiced by JK Simmons because I saw the marketing materials they put out about JK Simmons. And there are like 2 other villains he works with. One's this pale lady, and she's mocapped and voiced by the woman who did Lady Dimitrescu in RE8. I forget that actress's name. She's amazing. I should know her name, but I forget it. So I've seen her, and then there's a guy with a slightly roundish face and dark hair. Don't know anything more about him. I think that's literally all I know that I haven't yet seen. Oh, what's up, Shoujo? Good to see you. Is JK Simmons a spoiler? I mean, they put it out in marketing materials, so it's not a spoiler for me as I've already seen it. I apologize if some of you won't be surprised by his fantastic voice and acting in a second here. Monthly reminder to make the flying gnome short where you kill the racist outside the crash. And you've seen glimpses of the villains in Act 1? I might have missed that. I don't know what you're talking about. What are we doing? We're going to go meet Ketheric Thorm for the first time. However, just before I do that, I want to go back to the bedroom and review the reading materials, because I remember there were important reading materials, but I forget what they said. How do I get up there? This is not the room I'm thinking of. I think I need to go... Not that way. Or was it that way? God damn it. Hang on, I'll find it in time. I'll get there. When you first go to the bridge, no reminders, please. No hints, tips, tricks, reminders of things I've seen, or even noting things that are on screen. We are here to see how much I can fuck up, forget, misunderstand, or just flat out be blind to. So please, give me the chance to really frustratingly ruin one of your favorite games. It's my forte. Main floor. Is this what I want, or am I going too high? There's a dead person there. Rhodesia, this is the floor I'm thinking of. Okay, cool. Somewhere on here I should be able to find... Yes, it's past this door that I shouldn't go without Jaheira. That's what it is. Where the fuck are those bedrooms? These should be them? Right. I think there was one writing in here. There's a plaque.
Melodia Thorm, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
That's very quiet. I forgot I had that set. Why do my voice is so low? Master volume sound effects, user, music, voice. Voice is at 10. Chatter's at 10. Well, 100. I can't turn it up. Crap. Well, I hope you can hear it. I'll try not to talk over it. Tino, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? How is Beneath a Steel Sky going, Tino? It looked very interesting from what I was seeing. I only got to hang out a little while because I had to feed the cats and do this and that and get something to eat. But it looks like a very cool game. You're doing it for a few more days, right? If you enjoy retro games or just good streams, any of you that aren't yet following Tino over at twitch.tv/badweed, that's BADWIID, absolutely should. He's working his way through games from 1994, a pinball game in his Star Wars challenge. Saloon's devotee, that's the other thing I need to read.
Better not be cursed.
Just a great streamer. What's up, Tino? Good to see you for a second time, Braddock. Hey, Diamond. Hello, everybody. Good to see you, KFC. Who is this Daimonia? There are 2 A's in ignore Daimonia. There are 2 A's in Tino wants to lick your face. He really sold it, didn't he, when he was bringing you over to the stream? That's sweet of him. Very sweet of him. Oh, that brings back memories. For those of you just joining, we are in Act 2. I'm about to go upstairs and meet a major villain. I'm pretty sure, at least the way I'm playing, I think they're going to be a major villain for the very first time. We're just catching up on some materials I remember sounded important so that I have a chance of making connections. Since it's been a couple weeks since I played this. We're just rereading and then we're going to go get absolutely stuck in. This diary records the life of John Medellin. He suffered from lycanthropy, becoming a werebear at the advent of the full moon. Cured of his condition by a priestess of Selin, John Medellin exchanged his claws for a greatsword and a cause who would keep his priestess, her name was Erlona, safe from all trouble on the highways and byways. Further, he would bear witness to her many miracles, for Erlona was a saint of the goddess, and gifted even more than he could have imagined. They never fell in love, though their friendship was quite something. Okay, never mind, that doesn't actually seem that important. Full-body depiction of a tiefling. Portrait of a trade master. I guess the materials I was talking about were entirely in here. Apostle diary. What are you? Most of the text has been scoured away by time, but what remains appears to be some form of ritual incantation. Your white ribs the pillars, your bleached skull the dome. Take on apostle's final form, cathedral wrought of blessed bone. Okay. Hope I don't need to remember that. Swelto's Ethic of War, this is just a normal... Yeah, I need to read this. Pretty sure that has nothing to do with specifically what's going on. Act 2? I was unconvinced this existed. If Shoujo hadn't said she beat the whole game, I'd never have believed it. Beneath the Steel Sky is neat, but you get distracted thinking about cream cheese. That sounds like a regular Tino stream. Once again, highly recommend it to all of you, Samantha. Follow him now before you forget, so that you can see him next time he's live. It's real, and that the bugs really start. You're almost done with Act 2 on another playthrough now, even. And boards. They never fell in love, but, oh boy, they fucked like rabbits. Like rabbits. Origin of the legendary phrase, fuck adventure buddies. Missive from Gortash. Where's the important thing? One of these at least is very important, isn't it? General, given what we know from my research about the Gith artifact, I can't emphasize enough how critical it is to be recovered. How critical it is that it be recovered. The power that artifact contains can boost our own efforts to unforeseen levels, but if it falls into the hands of enemies of wit and persistence, it could bring down all of our plans and schemes. I'm carrying that artifact, and I've brought it right to him. So we better win the fight that ensues. The body of our hand-picked captain for the artifact raid wasn't found in the wreckage of the Nautiloid, and I'm not at all easy in my mind about that fact. Find the artifact. Employ rigorous means. Do not fail. Lord Gortash. So Lord Gortash orders around General... I think that's Ketheric. Orders around Ketheric? Also, sorry, just one thing before I forget. Where are the keybinds? There was a couple updates since I last played. Please tell me they didn't rebind. 1, 2, 3, where are they? Select slot. They didn't. Nice. I shouldn't accidentally select any dialogue. Invasion plans, potion, invasion. I think it's invasion plans needed. It's the unsent letter. Fuck you. Where's the unsent letter? Balthazar, I thank you for returning what was mine and have no doubt all will be well once the war is won. After that, I believe our business will be concluded. A different life, a better life, awaits. General Ketheric Thorm, drop on the ground. What did I read? Did I imagine it? Am I carrying it? Am I carrying it? Your inventory makes me want to cry. Some things never change. I don't want to look at a menu. Opportunity from the Society of Brilliance. Curled paper, childish hand. No. Goblin's drawing. Hidebound journal. Archmage, worship me. Archmage. Don't think so. Note to the next Dawn Master, no. Open call, no. Orders from Jahira, no. Potion of healing recipe. Recipe of draw poison. Shipment orders, probably not. No. Who is NF again? Unsigned trade visa. Worn letter. No. Flaming Fist, writ of command. Fuck, dude. Huh? Letter to Ketheric. My darling husband, I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave our little girl. But I'm not writing to lament our lot. It's ours and no others. Though the city of judgment is dark, I know Our Lady's light will find me even there. I will see her shining spires and walk the silver gardens we've both dreamt of. I go to my reward and leave quite a task to you yet, my heart. Selun's light shines bright in our little one, but she will need a guide to keep on her path. I have no doubt that she will keep you on yours. It is the same path, Our Lady's path, and one day I know it will bring you both back to me. Only not too soon, I hope. I won't say goodbye. There is no loss, only temporary separation. Oh, I love you. Forever, Melodia. Right, his wife died. And he turned evil. That's the impression I've gotten so far. Didn't I have something else? Elder Brain Domination. That could be the important thing I wanted to reread too. Confidential, dictated to Scribe Yenthis by General Ketheric. Young Gortash's plan to enslave an illithid elder brain. Yeah, this is probably the one I was thinking of. That I wanted to reread. In case something like this comes up in the conversation upstairs. Nick started a Dark Urge run, played it for 20 minutes, 15 of which were playing fetch by himself with the artifact by trying to throw it, only for it to come back. He got what he wanted out of the game. Nice. If this ends with Karlach knocking Ketheric out by throwing the artifact, can Karlach throw Lae'zel as an impromptu weapon? Seeing as she's not in the party, it would be difficult, but maybe if I had them both. Young Gortash's plan to enslave an illithid elder brain and make it our marionette under control of the crown of Karsus has proceeded almost without flaw, barring the slight delay while our Baalist allies sort out our... Baal's back. Which one does D&D use? Baal or Baal? Pomegranates, is it Baal or Baal? Memory is better than what is that? That SNL? God damn it, YouTube. Why do you put a little icon there that blocks some of the most recent message almost all the time? Why the hell do you do that? It's upsetting. Oh, great. And sorry, I have to click out again because now I opened the menu by trying to click on it. Would you please go away, menu? Fuck, dude. It's like I've never streamed in my life. Slight delay while our Baalist allies sorted out their leadership conflict. The weak point must surely be the sharing of the Netherstones. It was necessary to secure my engagement and that of the murder cult, but eventually it's certain to fracture our fragile alliance. Clearly, all 3 Netherstones must be controlled by a single leader, me by preference, but not until after all the stakeholders have made their essential contribution. Gortash fears that, energized by the dark energies of the crown, the brain we now call the Absolute will eventually metamorphose into something new and more difficult to control. If he's right, the need to invest the power of the Netherstones in a single wielder is urgent, even more so in that Enver Gortash, at least, must be thinking the same thing. So they need their hands on the Netherstones, which they think will cause a fight, and they're worried that the Elder Brain will come into its own, metamorphose. Get out from under their thumb. Let's go get Jahira and chit-chat with Ketheric Thorm. I.e. shoot spells at him. Everyone's rested, right? It looks like we all rested. You've used 1 spell slot? No worries. I have my spells rolling, correct? I do.
Should mind my step.
I do. Let's go. Love to see Karlach toss your gnome over large gaps. He can't jump. He can fly. That's the problem with that plan. Still, you know, in the bedroom, who knows what they get up to? Nobody. Because they haven't been in a bedroom. Or at least not one that was part of a villain's lair like this, since they met. Who knows what they get up to at camp? Bearbach, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good one. Bearbach, another streamer you should all be following. For those of you on YouTube who can't see his name, that's twitch.tv/BEARBOK. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you so much for the lurk. Oh, murder puss. You forgot about Fly? Everyone forgets about Fly. Baal and Baal are separated characters in D&D. Great. Well, how do I pronounce the one that's B-H-A-A-L? Baal?
I stand ready to reinforce, if you need it.
Oh, please, join me. I want you in this conversation. Consider yourself part of the pack.
So I shall. Now let's run a hunt.
Hell yeah. I was changing your weapon around at one point. Are you wielding? You are wielding the sword. You are wielding... We should probably change that back. This has been good, actually, but I think it would be better for you to have this and the shield you had. Where's the shield you had? Yeah. I'm giving up a little bit of damage, but you're a lot safer with the shield, and I'm pretty sure you have synergies with the mace because it, like, illuminates enemies or something. Pretty sure.
Shouldn't have wished to live in
Jojo, I sorted her inventory by type. Are you proud of me? It's all taken care of. It's all ready. Taking the groves off the table? Wait, what is this? I didn't see this before. Did I? Dictated to scribe Yanthus by General Ketheric. Druids, meddling and meddlesome. I have a history with them that makes me wary of underestimating them. They will certainly not welcome the rise of the Absolute in their vicinity and could become significant obstacles if we don't find a way to take them out of play. I speak here, for starters, of the Emerald Grove and of the Cloakwood Circle. I know the Emerald Grove. They cannot easily be defeated without a significant diversion of resources, but they can, perhaps, be neutralized from within. Druids, by their very nature, do not smile, Yanthus, value the balance of natural by their very nature. And then Yanthus wrote down the note to him. Value the balance of natural forces over the welfare of humanity in general, and in the extreme this is expressed by the faction historically known as the Shadow Druids, who favor complete separation of the circles from what they regard as the ills of civilization. We shall identify the current leaders of the Shadow Druids, cultivate them with gifts while intimidating them with threats. Would you like a new KitchenAid mixer, you fucker? How does that work? Anyway. And encourage them to see that the wisest and most prudent course is for the Druid circles to stand neutral as the army of the Absolute marches on the blighted cities of the civilized. Disciple Zerel shall select an appropriate agent to parley with the Shadow Druid leaders. Eventually all shall be infected with tadpoles. Interesting. Recruiting gnolls. Is that another one I missed that's of any importance? Can't reach this. Read. Alright, never mind. Don't worry about it. No, come on. I'm a little curious. Can you get all the way in there and then read it? Please? You're kidding. Hang on. Ritually cast, detect thoughts, and then fly up there, for fuck's sake. Will someone taller read this? Karlak, darling, please.
All right.
Fucked up if true.
On my way.
Seems glitched or something. The same? Ball? All, as in ball. So proud you get a gold star and a pizza party. In your current playthrough, Lae'zel's an Eldritch Knight. You've bound weapon on a javelin, so she yeets it and it comes back so good. I haven't made a lot of use of that when I've had Will in the party. Because that's a warlock thing, right? Will has that, doesn't he? That sounds so cool. Especially because I've seen a couple weapons with like specialized throwing a bit. That sounds like a ton of fun. Caving to peer pressure, let chaos reign. Look at that build. Tried a barbarian like that, but your game glitched. Ball. God of balling. Alright. Ornate door. Pleasant. Who just stopped sleeping? The cat. Right into it. JK Simmons! I saw some of the preview materials where they showed him voicing and stuff like that.
What have you done? What have you done?
He's got those big veins and he's worried. Have I already won? Hell yes. You're mortal again, Thorm. I've come to finish you. You did this to yourself. You were feeding off Nightsong for a century? No longer. He's been around for a century? Did I know that? I forgot that. Intimidation. Surrender now and I'll consider letting you live. Persuasion. Melodia wanted more for you than this, Ketheric. Stop and you may redeem yourself yet. Samantha, let's do a test of the Twitch plugin. Can you see this poll? Those of you on YouTube, I'm so sorry. It's just not available for YouTube. I would expect YouTube is working on the APIs for this because it's one of the best things Twitch has, even if it's a bit glitchy. It's a lot of fun, but it does not yet exist. Also, those of you on Twitch Mobile, it probably doesn't work for you. Sorry, Twitch sucks at making a mobile app. But that portion of you, on one of these two platforms, on one of the two ways you can use that platform, you can enjoy. Opine now so I know it's working. I will take it under advisement. I'm not promising to go for the top vote, but I'll take it under advisement. Talk no jutsu is indomitable. You're on mobile? I'm sorry, Hendrix. I hope the rest of the experience is smooth, but I apologize. The extension's probably not working. Doesn't work on mobile because Oraline is bad. Do you think Oraline still works for Twitch? Do you think she ever searches her own name? How do you think she feels? You probably don't mind how she feels. I'm actually feeling persuasion as well. We brought that letter with us specifically so I could show it to him. I remember that now. That's why it was in my inventory, not on the floor. Melodia wanted more for you than this, Ketheric. Stop, and you may redeem yourself yet. Yes, I went through your personal effects and read all your letters. It's really the least of my crimes. Look how much blood I'm covered with. Think of Melodia. Can I just get a hand on my shoulder for this, please? Plus 14 to 7. It's only a DC 10? This is not going to be one of those things that, even if you're successful, it like turns him from fighting you, right? No way. Oh, and what do we add to that? We add 9, 13. We add 17 to that. Maximum rolls. Continue.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel.
Where have I heard Isabel before?
Brought back.
And, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't even note it because it's rather small on your screens probably, but does he have... That's so stupid. The reflection in his eyes looks like a modern day room. It looks like a bright ceiling with a light in the middle of it. Don't worry about it. You're wrong, Ketheric. It isn't too late for you. Melodia is waiting for you in the afterlife. Return to Selûne and your souls will be reunited. So you'll continue the spectacle of violence to what end? We just convinced somebody else to go with Selûne without even trying. Let's go for 2. Melodia is waiting for you. Return to Selûne and your souls will be reunited.
I wish it could be so. I do.
Let me tell you it'll be so. I'll roll for it.
Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece.
Maybe she was busy.
And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything.
That's not a safe neck piece for your armor.
We are copper pieces in their belts.
Karlak, if this comes to a fight, strong hit on the side of the head, and we have this done.
You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods...
Never mind, Karlak, stand down. I think we're good. I can help you, Ketheric, if you let me. It isn't too late, Ketheric. Your story doesn't end here. Come quietly and you'll be spared. Seeing one's enemies cowed never gets old. We do like power. We've only occasionally taken the chance to wallow in that power. Not every chance they've given us, but I think we've done it once or twice. Huh. Selûne? Selûne. But it is Selûnite, right? Selûne. Like Saloon. The goddess of beer, Selûne. Got it. You missed the cutscene where he demonstrates that would not be an issue? He was immortal, the little net spikes wouldn't hurt him? Well, he should have changed armor pretty quickly after I freed Nightsong. Thoughts? Ideas? Preferences? Anyone? What do we tell him? Doesn't he have multiple sets of armor? He was immortal, not forever clean. If that's his only set, think of how he smells. 2? I'll add a vote for 2 mentally in my head. Just tack it on there, don't you worry, I got you. Assuming this is 4 votes split here. That would mean... Hang on, I'm having trouble. Oh, that would mean a tie for 2 and 3. Tie between... Or no, you said 2. It would mean 2 is way out ahead. I was adding it to 3 in my head for some reason. Oh, you can vote twice, can you? Hey, I'm not double checking everyone, but you shouldn't abuse that. All right, we're not taking votes written out in Samantha anymore. God damn it. Really? The majority of you want to really? I mean, you're wrong. Seeing one's enemies cowed never gets old. Astarion approves. Hi.
Aelin.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
I mean, let's just keep going on with it now, yeah. And mine! I don't care I don't have one, I'll conjure one or something.
Your word's as good as mine, it seems.
What?
Very well.
Wait, I gave you the chance to turn and you didn't. What word are you talking about?
The power I've accrued, the enemies I've cowed, return to me at last. Return to me for the final time.
We are doing a fight.
You have one last chance to bow.
Will you pick a tone? You're really doing a 180 right
Choice
now.
but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow!
Oh, cool. You have the power of green. So do I. Wait, hang. No one's supposed to be able to take that from me.
I'm contributing. I'm contributing. I'm contributing.
The prison. You've had it all this time.
And I still do.
You worm. You will
Oops, Starbuck, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub in the 6 total months. I really appreciate it.
If you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have.
You heard her. Everyone lay hands on him.
Our side.
Hey, Aelin, buddy. Dude's collar is a bear trap. That's a self-decapitate if you fall over. Oops, Starbuck, thank you again. That's very, very kind. Enjoy your ad-free viewing your Baxter emotes. Thank you for the 6 months. Okay, we're all kind of grouped up, which isn't great. Where do we fall in the turn order? 3 of us get to go before him. I love that. Who all is in? That's a lot of skeletons. Oh, they're necromites. What do necromites do again? There's something necromites do. Vulnerable to bludgeoning. Don't hit them with necrotic. Immune to poison. They can't speak or cast spells. The verbal component, opportunity, dark vision. Oh, necromites explode. Necromites, I think, explode. How did you get up here? Hang on. He went from falling to his knees to standing up threatening us to fucking jumping up here? This is bullshit. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4 necromites. Sustera. Sustera, you're going to be someone that summons necromites, if I remember correctly. Grave magic. Whenever you deal damage with a spell, deal an additional 1d8 necrotic. Okay. So how do I want to handle this? And another 4 necromites over here. How do I want to handle this? Well, there's a couple ideas that come to mind. What's the range for your bow? Where is your bow? Main hand attack. Switch to ranged. Use ranged weapon set. You are close to the edge of it, really? I was wondering if you could back up a little bit. But that looks like it would be hard to do. Maybe I go first.
Nothing will stand in my way.
18 health. Only resistant to necrotic and immune to poison. The various spell types I would worry about. So, a fireball might kill all of you. It's not large enough. It's not large enough. Sleet Storm makes people fall down and lose concentration. Lightning Storm is, I think, even smaller. Ice Storm might kill you all and is bigger. Okay. But it requires one spell slot level higher, but I mean, why the fuck not in the middle of this fight, especially to kill 4 of them? It's probably worth. Yeah, maybe we do that. Can I kill 4 necromites immediately and just lock this side of the battle away for now? Okay. 1 lived. No worries. I am going to back out of sight, I think. For the sake of staying alive. Let's get out of the sight of most of the fight. That was my bonus action, so I can actually end my turn. I'm not going to have anything else I want to do with that. Karlach, you can go after Sistera, maybe. Maybe the two of you can kill Sistera. Let's see how strong... Okay, I know what I want to do. I think I want to send you after Sistera to see how much damage you do. If it's a lot of damage, Astarion may join you in trying to kill her right now. That's actually pretty unlikely. Oh, fuck, what do I want to do with their 2 turns? I was thinking the 2 of them could gang up and maybe kill Sistera. Now I'm thinking, as that's probably unlikely, she goes and kills 2 Necromites, possibly, and Astarion shoots a silence arrow at Sistera. I should read what you do. You have 145 health, you're undead, you have 20 charisma. That's funny, you didn't really use it in that conversation. You have an aura of protection and hate. You have an aura of protective hate. What a fascinating insight we have here. Interesting. A D4. Learned this week that initiative in this game, unlike tabletop, is rolled on a D4, so the alert feat adding a +5 basically guarantees you go first. Kind of busted. What? Why'd they do that? That seems bad. Why would you do that? Jesus. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. You have dark vision. You get a +1 bonus to AC while wearing armor on top. What is your AC? 22. Fuck off. Holy shit. Divine health. Disease does not affect you. Fey ancestry. Advantage on saving throws. Can't be charmed or slept. Or at least slept by magic. Immutable form. Spells that alter someone's form have no effect on the entity, and it has a +5 bonus to saving throws against spells that would remove it from this plane. So he just can't be controlled. Improved Divine Smite. Melee weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 8 radiant. Magical Plate. All damage is reduced by 2. Reaper's Rigidity. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dex throws. And Shield Bash. When a foe hits you with a melee, you can use your reaction, hopefully he still only has 1, to knock it prone unless they succeed. To knock it prone, not just like... to knock it prone. Okay. Cool. What kind of arrows have you got?
I've missed this.
That didn't free up more space to stand. Shit. I'll figure it out. Cunning action dash. Come over here to the shadows. Cunning action hide. Beautiful. You have a 99% chance of landing a hit. Items. It's a bonus action to use a poison, right? But I've used both my bonus actions. So it would have to be a special arrow. If I wanted to, like, you know, I can't use a poison of silence if one exists. I really don't recall. Arcane interference. Breaks your target's concentration and silences it. And I have 6 of them. Might be worth it. What are your odds of hitting him? Just, you don't have odds of hitting him. Cool. Let's silence you before you summon Necromites and deal a little damage. Arrow of Arcane Interference. And then... am I already doing Sneak Shot? Is that what I chose? What do I tell what action I'm doing again? I forgot. Sneak attack. Then I choose my arrow? Pomegranates, can I not do sneak attacks with special arrows? Is it one or the other? Come on. Intimidation is charisma as well? True. I always forget that. True, true, true. You can. Am I doing it wrong? I have advantage because I'm hiding. Is this still a sneak attack? Sneak attack. I guess it will just automatically be a sneak attack because I have advantage, and anytime you have advantage, it's a sneak attack? It's automatic. All right, cool. Let's do this. That's the silence one. Shoot. How much damage did you deal? I kind of want Karlach to go murder her. Kinda. She is, though, silenced and burning and lots of stuff. Maybe Karlach could take out a couple Necromites to spread out their explosions and spread out the party. Yeah, let's stick with that plan. Let's stick with that. You're silenced. You're not going to do shit I care about, I don't think. Go ahead and frenzy. Actually, you can get to him first. Right, you can. Go ahead and frenzy. Your normal attack is 9 to 18. Let's do normal instead of going for the off chance of a crit. Let's just go normal. Killing one is fine with me. We're saving Executioner for later. Don't have the bonus action to do that. Alright, just get over here and tie this one up in melee then, so it can't leave you. And hopefully these ones are like, easy target and come after you. In turn. And you can just line of sight people. In turn. What happens now? He jumps down to where he already had been in the video. So once again, do you know how to play this game? Five, 6, 17 damage. Isn't so bad. Though that is the damage like a literal angel took. He might hit me a little harder. Cast Bone Chill. Aren't you fucking silenced? Pomegranates, why isn't she silenced? She was silenced. Horse shit. I've got a bunch of level 3 spell slots. It's only for one turn. This is her first turn! This is the only turn she's taken. Surprised I had line of sight to do that. Maybe Counterspell doesn't need it. Hey guy. You partied a bit hard last night, right? Last night, earlier this turn. Okay, we don't want to get Shahira killed, but we do want to shapeshift with her and send her in to take some blows on Ketheric Thorm because that sounds fun. So, what is she most likely to survive if we transform her into? The arrow only does it for one turn. You relearn that every stream. So, you hit them. They get one turn. But when their turn starts, it ticks down to no turns. So it does no turns. It does no turns. The only thing it does is if they make their concentration roll, but get silenced, they still lose the spell. It does not silence them. I guess it stops them from using reaction spells. That arrow sucks. What would scare Ketheric the most? Why, of course, a badger burrowing into the ground of his tower. Let loose, Jahira! It is a big badger. Not of the honey variety, however. Not enough resources action. Oh, fine. Claws, 5 to 18. Burrow. You only have 29 health? I thought it would be a little bit higher. Okay. Whatever. Well, I'm trying to decide whether you attack or spread out. You're going to spread out this turn. You don't need to run away from him, but just spread out a little bit so we see what happens. Get into the fray and be... I didn't even look at you. Squire the General's Warhound. Is there flesh inside that armor, or at least bones? Dame Aelin used Lacerate on Ketheric Thorm. She needs 22 and rolled a 15. Let's just take a look at her. Fuck off, dude. Yeah, let's help the angel. 26 damage and bleeding. Very worth. Absolutely worth it. How many attacks per turn does she have? Jesus, she almost got knocked out of badger form before doing anything. Ouch. Silence is clear to the top of the turn, so I see. Stop using it, it's bullshit. What a dumb fucking arrow. Did you hit her before her action or after? I'm confused. I hit her before. So the benefits are that she is silenced until her turn starts. and she can't use spells on reaction because she's silenced. If she's concentrating and would have made the roll, she's silenced and still loses the spell. But at the start of her turn, it decrements, is that the right word? The count of her debuffs, and that being a 1, it ends. So it doesn't last through her turn. And the reason I keep relearning that every stream is because when it says it silences them for 1 turn, and then it doesn't silence them for 1 turn, it's dumb. That's why. Aelin is a beast and a great character. Well, let's make a pitch for her to adventure with us after this. See, people always say casters are better than melee fighters, and to that I say, silence. Don't know, that was weird. 2, I guess. All right. 45%. If you do this, 50%. You could also just buff friends. Like, you could heal up Jaheira. I'm not sure the Badger is going to be worth healing up. What else can you possibly do that would be really super cool of you? He's gonna have a high resistance to all this shit. He is humanoid, but he's undead, so I guess that doesn't count. He's gonna be resistant to like turn and stuff, but we could try that. You have turn undead, don't you? That would be under cleric, wouldn't it? Or is that common because it's Sunbeam? Blinds creatures in its path. What is your turn? I forget everything about you. And what are your resistances? I didn't check that. Pomegranates, I can quick save and reload in the middle of combat because I need to reset the UI because it's broken. If you hit her with the arrow from a character that goes before the target, then they will be fully silenced as you are thinking. That's what happened, and she wasn't. She was fully silenced until her turn came up in the turn order, and then she wasn't silenced anymore. So it doesn't affect her during her action. Yeah, Confused. It's a powerful concentration break plus the reaction things, but it does not silence her during her action. Yes, but that's cheating. To read the UI? No, it's not. Did I just quick save twice? I think I did, but it doesn't matter. Reloading so I can read his things. I also want to read Aelin's character sheet. My guess is that in this case it was a bug. If you hit her before her action, she should be silenced until the next turn. Seems like a bug. Wait, I mean, maybe I'm inventing this memory, but now that this awful thing has happened to me again, I think that happened earlier. That's why Shoujo said you relearn this every stream. I think that's happened at least once. Maybe, because of what Shoujo said multiple times. Okay. Ketheric, are you dazed right now? Are you half dead right now? Do I even need to get involved here? Necrotic resistance, poison immunity. Dame Aelin. Level 8 Azamar, 18 AC. You're 3 levels below him and you're wrecking. Moonfire. The blessing of Dame Aelin's divine mother deals damage, 2d10 radiant, at a distance of 3, to foes that come within blank of her or start their turn there, within 3 meters. So basically she has super powerful spirit guardians. Is that super powerful? 2d10? I think it's super powerful. Mine's what? 3d8? Oh, they're similar. Child of the Moon Maiden. I think it was a popular name for kids in the 70s, wasn't it? Blessed with the favor of a goddess, Night Song cannot be permanently killed. When unconscious, the start of her turn, she recovers 1 hit point. Divine health, prevents disease. Alright. Gotcha. Gotcha. So, do I have a turn undead or am I crazy? Should. Everyone does. But I don't know what it looks like. Evocation, enchantment, illusion, abjuration, weapon action, necromancy, abjuration, necromancy, evocation, conjuration, evocation, enchantment, cantrip, evocation, transmutation, evocation, abjuration. There it is. Pray to turn all dead that can see you for 3 turns. The condition ends spontaneous damage. I forget what turn even means. The affected entity must move away from creatures that turned it. It can't take actions, bonus actions, or reactions other than dash. Try to escape. There's what? 4 undead here? Are you undead? 4 undead here? 5 undead here? Can I even stand 6 undead with the dog? Can I even stand where they can all see me? I don't think so. Pack tactics. Advantage on attack rolls against target one allies with. Gotcha. Screw it. Let's try it for fun. So go ahead and come over here where at least 4 of them can see you. Use turn undead. 35% chance. 30, just 35 all around. Wonder who that represents. Go for it. Saved, turned. Turned 2 out of 4, and not Ketheric Thorm. And with your bonus action, just for the hell of it, go ahead and cast a level 2 on Jaheira. See if we can give her a little more time as a badger. Nice heal for a level 2. Nice heal. End turn. My turn again. Kill Sistera? I think we kill Sistera. Seems we can't fucking silence her. I think we kill Sistera. But I would love to not be seen while doing it. I don't think I have that luxury. What does Sistera go? Okay, let me think about this. Karlach. Finish the Necromite. It doesn't explode. I was wrong about that. They roll a 23. Yeah, execution of this. Frenzied Strike it. It's very low. It's very low. Enter.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Level 5 magic missile is 7 missiles. Yes. They deal 1d4 plus 1, expected value of 3. So I need to hit this with like 7 to have a really good chance. Let's do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then let's just get a little damage in on the boss so we know we contributed. We did a lot of talking, but let's go ahead and... Yeah, we did get the kill. We dealt 1 damage to Ketheric. I'm part of this. I'm here. We're such a hero. Let's get a little further out of sight now. Play it safe. Play it safe. Don't know if it's a bug or a misleading description, but that happens every time that arrow's used. Every time. Next hotfix should change its description to prevents concentration and reactions. Wonder if Dispel works the same way. To be fair, that's mostly what I use it for. Normally I made a point to have someone able to cast silence in the party. I think actually I do have someone who can... I might be wrong, actually. That was probably Will who could. I don't think you're gonna get to hide. I don't think it's in the cards. You'd have to go through a lot of. You'd have to go through a lot of. Well, if you don't hide, you're probably not going to kill her. Is it worth having you kill the Necromite just to end that? Might be. And then Sistera will summon another one of those things. I think it's still what I'm going to do. The chance to take another enemy off the board is just too tempting. %95 chance. 10 damage kills him. And he was the one who could see me here, so now we can hide here. Now we can hide here. Where's the shadowy area back here?
Let's have a little fun.
Sweet. Hopefully no one comes and searches for him, because I'm not going to move him from where he hid. No! Why, Binding Smite. Psionic Backlash! It's gonna blind her? Bludgeoning Psychic, Radiant. That's a lot of dice. That's 6 dice. We've done 8 damage to him now with Wet Floor. Jaheira's below half health on her real health now. Jaheira's well below half health on her real health now. Yeah, opportunity attack, of course. Easy game. You're gonna eat a shield bash if you do this. That's the issue. I'm just gonna have you cure wounds on yourself, even though you have a shit cure wounds. And then... I think that's it. I don't want you to take a shield bash. It could be fucking fatal. Move around here. Dazed, blinded, threatened. Wait, hang on. Does he not get an opportunity attack? Because it's not showing me one and he is blinded. This is safe, right? Hey. Hey! Alright, stay near, but you need to go recuperate.
Battle.
You need to go get ready and turn.
Enough.
What?
My lord beckons me.
You stay here and die like the mortal you are now. You had your chance to leave.
You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Smite. Smite him. Smite.
Your daughter. Isabel.
No talk. Smite. Isabel? Clearly not. It's just funny where that came in the conversation. Smite him! What are you doing?
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
Fuck off! We were winning by such a long shot!
Tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
God damn it. Did he leave? Where is he? He didn't even leave in the video, did he? Where did he? Fuck Ketheric. I'm sorry, kitty cats. But you do need to learn some things are worth being angry about. It's a natural emotion. Don't suppress it. That tentacle isn't part of the fight now, is it? That thing came up here and now it's gone, right? What is this? Hollow tower, not enough movement. Oh, I don't like that. There's a lot of towers here. Let's finish this quickly. Hi, Ori. Hi, Dish. Shoujo says hi. Shoujo says hi, kitty bitty bats. Itty bitty bats. She says pss, 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 pss. Don't upset the cats with your completely justifiable rage. What in the hentai is this? Alright, what do I want you to do? I mean, probably saved Jaheira's life, but you can do that with your bonus action, so... what are your odds of breaking this? They're like nothing. You do have a smite. Can you break this? Why'd you deal so much more damage than it says you will? I guess it's... I thought it rolled in some of the things I know you've got. I guess it doesn't, and that was the other things you've got. Healing word level. Let's throw out a level 3 on her, because she's really up against it. Your level 2 was better earlier, but... it's dice. I understand. Don't worry about it. You should come over here and get ready to fight necromites, I think. You should try and finish off Sistera by... I kind of want you to take the high ground, so come over here.
Be quick.
Oh, you're actually staying hidden through all that? I was just going to have you come over here and then hide again. You actually might not get a view of Sistera for over here. Do you have one now you can hit her with? Cool. How much damage can you deal? Plenty. Cunning action, hide again. Cunning action, dash.
Take the high ground.
Let's go.
I've been defeated, but I can't fall here. You've managed to defeat me, but I'll tell you what you'll never do. Defeat me! Fucking villains.
Heating up.
Okay, we've only got these two left. You can get all the way over to that. But it provokes an attack of opportunity. Can you go around the attack of opportunity? Just because you're the only one I think is going to reach this one at further range. Perfect. Wanted to make sure you had a few swings at that in case it was necessary. But of course it wasn't. Not for Karlach. Not for... Oh, we're out. We don't fight the tentacle. The hollow tower doesn't matter. Apart from the fact I am going to go try and jump in it now, but we'll quick save. Now we'll quick save before doing it. Easy game. Easy, still going to call it a victory because we got to keep our spirits up. Easy victory.
Moving ahead.
Fucking cheater. Burn the witch. As you played some Baldur's Gate 3 and Lies of P, which do you think is game of the year? Baldur's Gate 3. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is probably a better game, but also game of the year, and this may not be the way you want it judged, but for me, game of the year means a little bit more than just literally being the best. It should be one of the best. Baldur's Gate 3 was absolutely one of the best, maybe the best release last year that I know of. And come on, it captured the spirit of the year. So many people were interested in talking about it, playing it, modding it, experimenting with it, hearing how it was made. It's Baldur's Gate 3. Is that how that's supposed to burn? There's a bottled eye. Maybe I'll go take a look around before. Is there anything left of... Oh my god, I completely forgot about Night Song. Is there anything left of her? There's blood. I don't think that's actually hers. She turned into ash. There's nothing left of her. I'll have to grieve while I loot. The dog didn't have anything? Lies of P has really impressed me with its quality, though. Sunday, we got to what I'm fairly certain is the final boss. And the final area, not a huge fan. The final boss, I preferred the second to last boss. But on the whole, yeah, it's really impressed me. I am a big fan of Lies of P for sure. Teleported away like the people in the intro. Where's that note from Gortash I saw? And did I loot Sistera? I did not. Mercolite Scourge I don't care about. A bone key. A key with a kind of ossuary ornamentation that Sistera kept. Mine now. Also, did I save after beating him? Okay. Just a note to... Wow, they were on a first initial basis. Okay. Just a note to say that I was alarmed to learn that your strike teams have not yet recovered the artifact. The Githyanki appear to be after it as well. I'll have more to say about this when time allows, but it's essential that your troops do not allow that object to slip between their fingers. G. Kind of a simple, straightforward note for being up here in such an important place. I did see Jaheira. We'll go talk to her in a second, but yes. I just accidentally alt-tabbed. Of course we have to come up here first. The Scroll of Her Glory. An instructional missive to zealots of the Absolute offered an audience. To be seen is to be known, and to be known by her is most perfect. One must rid one's mind of all veils. Nothing can escape her unseeing gaze. So to hold any secrets before her is folly. You must do the dance of the seven veils, but in a sort of mental way. All you have, every little scrap of your being, belongs to her. In return, you may be offered a fraction of her being, a shard of perfection lodged in your uncomprehending mind. We are true souls after all, and the truth our souls hold is hers. Ring of Exalted Marrow. Exhort the risen and ghoulish touch. Gazing through this ring, you find that there is no other side, only a small sucking blackness that defies explanation. Who's going to be the first to put their finger through that? For a level 1 enchantment. Subjugate the undead with your commands. Pretty nice one, but ghoulish touch. Lash out with deadly claws, possibly paralyzed. 2d6 necrotic, 2 turns. Elves and undead can't be. Get it back on long rest. Okay. Neat little spells. Not a bad ring by any means, but kind of wish he'd stayed and died so I could have gotten better loot from him. Whatever. Let's go see what Jaheira wants. Quick check over here. No, I think I found everything atop the tower I want to.
What's inside?
Did I lose concentration on anything? No, we still have all our spells going.
I should speak up.
The general will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run.
Easy game.
That thing he summoned was illicit. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
We're just going to a part 2? I just claimed victory. I was going to have a banner made and everything. Now you know who it looks I've turned into? This is a disaster. You and your Harpers aren't coming? Don't you want to see how this ends? I can handle this, don't worry. Don't you want to see how this ends?
I certainly do.
What's this over here? Wait, you can just open up a shop in the middle? What can I sell to get that 17 coins off you? This is important, Jaheira. We can't wait. No, let's do barter. What can I barter to get those 17 coins off you, Jaheira? Weird. Have you found the Muffin Man yet? Do I know the Muffin Man? I do not. He lives on... I actually don't remember what lane. Do you know what to expect when we find him? Do you really think your soldiers can hold out against an army? They're all dead. Join me then. Better you stay behind. I'll handle things from here. Do you know what to expect when we find him?
Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come. Ketheric must die, and the Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads.
Pretty sure the Absolute's where I get some of my powers. But I'd like even better powers, so maybe we can bargain with the Absolute for even more powers. Once it's facing death. Join me then.
You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force if you are to finish this quickly.
Why?
Good hunting.
Explain why. Tell me why. Why will fewer attacks, fewer turns per round? Let's break the fourth wall. Fewer damage dice rolling per round. How will if I want to finish this quickly, how will that work better? Explain. What is your int stat? Fair enough. That's right. Wet floor left them to die alone. Totally forgot about that. I didn't know that's what would happen. All right. She looked down the hole and said nope. One can see why. Let's take a short rest, but my spell slots are still okay. I don't think I need a long rest between these fights. I'm not even sure I'd be allowed to take one, but I don't think I need one. Just a short rest for the healing it gives. A quick save, so if I die and reload, I don't forget to short rest again. And head on down there. You peer down the hole left by the tentacle that drew Ketheric into the darkness. Will you leap after him? Yeah.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide.
Back at me makes it sound like I started it. I looked down into the hole and was like, what's down there? Just everyday business for an adventurer like me. Astarion taking more time than anyone else to clean off.
We're close to the source of the infections.
Impossibly wide. Lady, it's like 8 feet across.
For how long?
Maybe the idea is it looms large in the mind, because you're very right. 4 journal updates. We pursued Ketheric beneath the tower, found ourselves in what appeared to be a Mind Flayer colony. We need to find him. I've already seen part of the Mind Flayer colony. I'm aware of this. I don't see where there's an update there. We've delved deep into Moonrise Towers. We should search here thoroughly. Zariel's asset. Mizora. Right. 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 Someone, a devil, Mizora asked us to rescue. I remember this quest now. For Will. For Will. Yeah. Did battle with Ketheric for getting up a giant tentacle, Night Song with him. I think those are the 4 updates. Is this what just happened? Who was this? Fuck.
Fuck.
It's unfortunate.
Descend, assemble. Obey.
Don't burn yourself.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
I know. I can hear the narrator. The walls between minds are becoming very thin.
They're not attacking. Seems they think we're allies.
We do have a tadpole in our head. Flesh rot door. Delightful. I hate what they've done with the place.
What's up for the stench? I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise.
Their name's just Chop. They're level 5, so unless they summon something, this isn't dangerous to us if it goes south.
No
Hello?
will sparks behind his eyes.
Oh.
His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
¿Por qué no las dos? Illithid enter his thoughts. Hey, I need to find your master, Ketheric.
Master. Down. The one of three. One of three.
Okay. I saw the 3 villains in like marketing materials. I don't know much about them, but I know there's like 3. Okay. That's not a surprise. What is this place?
Nursery. Here. They become
Become what?
part of one mind. 4.
So this is just like on the
dancing
Nautilus, or whatever it was called,
to
the Nautiloid.
song.
With a lurch, you
Where they made
realize
the
he
intellect
means the
devourers.
intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
Sounded like you said Master
But
Kevin.
there's one little kitty dances to another song. Same song as you.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and Illithid ravage his mind. I want to know more about that if I can find it. Love the text saying Will's soul's on the line while Hydra's facial expression is clearly, what are you talking about? I've got no clue what you're talking about. I got there in the end, but that's very much where that reading that started, yeah. Oh, where can I find this little kitty?
Locked up. Bad kitty. Thinks it is. Other.
Won't play nice with the hive mind, I understand.
Blind as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop and cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles. The unworthy ones given over to the illithids to become.
Okay, I really just got a more graphic description of what I already knew happened. Glad I spent that. Why don't I send you to join all these creatures you butchered? That would be better, right? As a non-existence than this existence?
Yes. Yes.
We have consent.
Please.
The right thing to do. I'm such a hero. I'm just so good. Karlak, if you would do the honors. It's not a big honor, but... Target is too far. God damn it, dude.
Can't give up now.
Come on, let's go.
Prepare the march.
See? Consent. Ethical killing. It's euthanasia. Let's use a different word. Euthanasia.
Blood. Guess there's a worse place than Avernus after all.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
You heard him say yes, please, okay?
Time for jump.
This is the right thing to do. Definitely the right thing to do. Oh, we have to fight all the intellect devourers too. That didn't even cross my mind as a possibility somehow. Okay, come over here and get ready to fight that one. Astarion, is there anywhere you can take cover and hide for a second? Yeah, kinda. Not really. Down here? Maybe shoot one of them. Not enough movement. Let's try it. Cutting action dash. Come over here into shadow. Cutting action hide. Sneak attack this one here. Easy game. And then honestly, you're probably fine where you are. Enter. Me. 21 health. It's probably not worth spending anything super serious on this, so even if it doesn't have a good chance of killing at all, let's go ahead and just use cantrips. Now get away from me. Shocked Pikachu face. Did you have your build info up somewhere? I do not, I'm afraid. This will use another charge. I don't think I want to use another charge. Just come over here and don't let them run by you. You. Hit the one in front of you. 90% chance is fine. Don't go ahead and give them advantage. You don't need to. So close. Pommel strike it. 1 health remaining. 1 health. Great. That won't really help, will it? Yeah, there's probably not a way for you to get a good sneak attack. Don't worry about it. Jump up here. There's 1 bonus action spent. You're gonna need the other one as dash so that you can see them. Come over here and shoot one. Just do regular shoot then, it's fine. Ranged attack.
Can't even catch my breath.
I'll help Karlach out with this one. Yes, there is a Twitch integration thing where on Twitch desktop at least, you can see my inventory build and various things like that. Don't have any of that info available on YouTube, but it is available on Twitch if you have that platform. If you don't mind using that platform. Still don't feel like using anything extra for you. Especially as it's your turn now. You're not frenzied, so your bonus action can be spent on jump without wasting an attack.
Death's cold grip.
Okay. Mercy killing complete. Morgue cage key. Small iron key dappled with blood and slime found on shop deep underneath Moonrise Towers. Toy block. Letters and shapes are carved into the painted sides of this wooden block. Raw steak. Sure, that's still sanitary. Let's bring that. Do intellect devourers carry anything? I don't think they do generally. Oh, great. Well, elixirs of psychic resistance will probably be super useful at some point. Let's put all this gray matter in my bag and try to ignore the stench. His build equals what would Wet Floor choose? Yeah. Flight and power. Those are the important things. Butchered mind. A humanoid brain, alive and in perfect condition, suspended in cerebrospinal fluid. That's not perfect condition for a brain. Triumphal helm, regal helm. Wow, that is a regal helm. That's wild. Gold gloss heraldic helm? Shit, dude. Who said what? I didn't even hear that very clearly. Appreciably cared for boots. These boots are well maintained and clean, though their soles are thin from wear. List of rules. A list written with the painstaking care of a child. Certain entries are underlined, as if for memorization. Teacher's rules. Ride in teacher's cart away from the soldiers. Don't look the guide in the eyes. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. All parchment, letter to the absolute. Childish scrawl ringed by doodles. Dear Absolute, teacher says to write. He says it is like a prayer. We can see your tower now. I hope it is bright and smells nice like Mother's Temple. Teacher says she will follow us soon. Please send teacher better dreams. He is grumpy, and when he is tired, he bounces the cart around a lot. We promise to all be quiet and good so he can sleep. It's like writing letters to Santa Claus. Oh, hello. You're the locked up one, aren't you? You're the one who won't join up. You are a very funny color.
But perils remain near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we
Maybe you are part of the hive mind.
remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
The one in the Nautiloid at the start of the game told me its name was Us. It's the only one I've asked. So maybe they all call themselves Us. But where's my spellbook? Where's Summon Us? Conjure us to fight by your side. Get it back on a short rest. Huh. Interesting. Brain jars might help with some story exposition a bit. Hey, I'm reading them. All parchment. Is there anything on the parchment? Or is it just parchment? Why can't I click on it? Fuck. Put this on the ground. Put this on the ground. Okay, I don't care.
Here goes nothing.
Hey, zombies. And who are you? I think you're the same kind of thing I fought. Profane womb is an awful term. I think I know what this is. You, though, are new. Winged horror, but you're only level 3. You should be able to take these on, right? Hey.
The city calls out for salvation.
Shit. Let's try to step forward just a bit and then take a pot shot at them. Unfortunate.
They won't know what bit them on the way.
There's no way to do that. Fine. Well, let's draw things. They're greater zombies. They've got a fuck ton of health. Is that Undead Fortitude where you have to crit them? If the killing blow wasn't a critical hit and wasn't radiant, luckily we have radiant, this undead comes back to life with 1 hit point. Gotcha. Well, this is going to be... Oh, for only some of them. A pain. Wonder how many are... Ooh, I wonder how many are, special.
A better position.
They're a collective. They're all us. Bestest wet brain puppy ever. Is there a lot of competition for that? I think there's a lot of them about. I'm not sure a lot of them would line up and do tricks for me. Yeah, we should go ahead and frenzy this fight. Why not? Why the hell not, eh? Eh. And let's... This early in the fight, let's not take the advantage of reckless attacks. Not just yet. Kind of hoping maybe my powers can progress to the point where there's a second us, and me, and that us become another us, and I become an illithid leader, without transforming, still saying as beautiful as I am with all my flowing hair. Kind of hoping I can do that. Let's back up a little bit.
These boots have seen
as
everything.
we are a ranged character. And just keep funneling them through this door. Seems like the easy way to do it. $65 versus you don't have enough movement to get there. It looks like you did for a sec. What if you jump over there? $90%. We'll do that then. Save Divine Strike because it won't make the difference between death or not for when it might. Now, Big Bad, I should have read your thing. You've got a lot of auras, as I recall. Assuming you're the same as the last one I fought, your armor looks different than I remember. Also, you're reconstituting duelists, and I hate that. We have a greater zombie, a regular zombie, winged horror zombie, a zombie, a winged horror. What's the biggest explosive arrow you have? Spreads magical darkness. It's actually not a bad idea. None of them seem to have ranged yet, but... Yeah, actually, I don't think I need that. That's rather small. I mean, they're arrows. None of them is probably going to be a massive explosion. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get one that has a big explosion. All right, can you just kill one with a regular old hidden special super cool arrow thing? If you come over here and you hide over here, how far back do you need to come to hit them? Target outside normal range. You're still allowed, though. Take him down. Take the shot. You rolled a 1. Yeah, I'll spend a luck point here. Why not? Because they would be better used in later fights? Yeah, maybe, but whatever. What's up, Sammy? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a good one. Consumed any tadpoles yet? 4, I think. Maybe 5. I've got 7 I'm hanging on to just because the rest of the powers available to me right now I do not care about. I'm hoping to unlock ones I can see on the edge, which look more cool. That's what's going on with that. I don't think I've ever seen someone fail their save against Lathander's Light, by the way. Which is fine, there's a lot of other things it does, and I'm still happy to have it. But I don't think I've seen a single fucking person fail it. Which is pretty BS. I do not want to use any super high level spells in this because it would be nice to just use my other short rest and a potion or two to top up, and then go right into more fights. Not take a long rest in the middle of Ketheric Thorm running away. If I can help it. Actually, let's see what's left after this. you've got a lot of spell slots. What level does it take to cast Spirit Guardians? Because it'll hit 4 things right now, which is pretty sweet. Cost level 3. I will do that. Spirit Guardians for, I assume, Radiant, of course. You guys are going to be... You're not actually resistant to Necrotic. But I need Radiant to kill the big guys, and you are resistant to Necrotic. We're doing Radiant. That kills the one at low health. That kills you. That, oh yeah, because Karlach hit you. So I guess we try and shoot the winged horror and make it low enough that during its turn it dies.
Well, so much for peace.
Which one do I have a higher chance of hitting? 95. 9, it's the same. 17, 25, take this. 3 health. Hopefully it dies.
Let's finish this.
You still have a bonus action. Don't worry about it. Yeah, come into the Spirit Gardens, everyone. Step in. Enjoy. It's here for all of you. Oh shit, she just lost Spirit Guardians. The second hit broke her concentration, unfortunately. One of them was blinded, probably by Lathander's. Oh, never mind. I'm not paying close enough attention. Ugh. Maybe it's time for that ice arrow, though it's gonna fuck up the ground. I just have to shoot the ground if I want to hit all of them. Which means I only get the 2d4 cold, not the 1d6 plus 6 on something. You know what? I hit enough of them if I shoot this guy. Can I air it in a kind of funny way? I'll take hitting 4, fine.
Yes.
That looks like it dealt enough damage. I accept this. Now step back and hide again.
To the shadows.
Go over here in case anyone comes up here. But they won't. They're not getting past our front line.
I got this.
Who are you after? You can end the winged horror. You might be able to end the greater zombie, but it's probably better if we let you do that. Oh, you're up next. You're definitely one of the people to die. 59. 58. Both your greater zombies. Just step forward and take this one on. Why not? Probably gonna get 15. They rolled a 10. Yeah, bless that. Not enough resources, action. Oh, because you already made one. Frenzied. I totally forgot about the first attack she made and got super confused momentarily.
Still on my feet.
Okay, me now. What does me want to do? Perfect camera angle. Camera in this is just absolutely admirable. Perfectly programmed. Did a lot. Didn't kill anyone, but they're all in killing range, which is what we need. They're all in killing range. I'm just gonna stand here.
Ready.
It's very tempting to cast Spirit Guardians a second time, just because it would kill you, it would kill you. It's very tempting to spend another level 3 spell slot on it. So I will. Go to hell. Fuckers. And then, why don't you healing word? Just toss yourself a level 1 healing word. No, it's going to do so little. Toss it to Karlach and you'll get healed for that bonus you get. Which is almost as good as if you cast it on yourself. You missed out on 4 health. It's not that bad. Come around here and make sure everybody gets a taste. What is it? Alt to move? Control to move? Shift to move? Looks like it's shift. Burned up another one. You're good at this. Oh, burned up too. You just didn't burn up in the same kind of flames. One of them got blinded. Spirit Gardens pairs really well with luminous gloves and boots of stormy clamorous if you have those. I do, but I don't take tips, but I think I'm already wearing one of those. Thank you for trying to help. It is a very kind impulse. But we're here to watch me miss all the best parts of games. Because we're all masochists. It's the kind of thing that makes good clips, but it can be very frustrating in the moment. I know. Are you already hidden? You are already hidden. You come kill one of these guys. They're all greater zombies you can reach, so you need to land a crit. And again, you're one of the people who has a good chance of landing a crit, so maybe I just send you... Maybe I just tell you to do that. There's the chance you could start in on the big bad. 62 health, 20 of it temporary. 16 AC, no particularly impressive stats. Deathly Miasma grants the affected entity temporary hit points. While the affected entity has temp hit points, it's resistant to all damage except radiant. It cannot be turned. Maybe we don't have you start that out. I don't think I have a radiant arrow. Allies within 9 meters are resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing. Okay, and then, yeah, you've got resistance to all damage. Okay, so we need to hit you with radiant and strip you of your special health. You just need to get a crit and hopefully take one of these out. Can't reach destination. Excuse me? In what way can't you reach your destination?
Time to move.
Whatever. Come on, crit! Unfortunate. It lives with 1. It's dead. Okay. Anyway. Hydra, I'm sorry. After some Google searching, you did not find an US cat toy online. I read that out of the corner of my eyes first, and I thought you said you did find an US cat toy and you were apologizing for that. Forgiven. Completely forgiven. That turned out the better way.
Now they see me.
Good to know. Sorry for the spoiler. No worries. Like I said, I do appreciate people want to help. Thanks for understanding. I'm done with your turn. Why do I still have Astarion selected? Next!
Hungry for the slaughter.
Give me you, and let's see how well you stripping this off works. 75% chance? That means 30 with Shadowheart. Almost half of it. You'll take an attack of opportunity if you start going down that way, but fuck it. Let's try it. You're like the most armored one in the party. Go ahead, go get them into range. Do it. Temporary hit points over. GG, friend. Can I jump past your attack of opportunity and start working on him? I can. Okay. Why are you going to the left side? Why are you going to the left side? I'm so confused what's happening here. Just pathfinding oddness, that's all. It works. Clearly it works.
Still breathing, despite...
How much health did I leave them with? 5. Do they have undead fortitude? They don't. How far away are they? Kinda far. Sorry, what? What in the hell is going on? Oh, it's the door fucking it up, I bet. It's probably the stupid door fucking it up. Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to fire at him because of the door, and maybe because of overall distance too. Shit. Well, Spirit Guardians might kill him at the start of his turn. Let's just shoot one of these and see if we get lucky and end its life. Or, see if we get really lucky and end its life, / bring this one down low enough it could definitely die next turn. Oh wait, Luck of the Far Realms would have made that a crit. Forgot I had that. Forgot what that did. Never mind, it's stupid. Is it weird you could see Samantha's avatar / spirit animal being us? Soft and squishy like the real thing? Didn't the last one just walk into it too? Took 2 casts, but we got a lot of mileage out of Spirit Guardians there. I'll take it. Quick save. I accept this outcome.
Breathe deep and move.
I need AoE looting. Is that a mod? Would love AoE looting in this game. Where you just see the combined loot of everything within like 10 yards of yourself. Now, they would need to figure out how to not accidentally make that go through walls and enable all these skips. Or maybe it would just be really fun for power gamers and speedrunners. Whatever it takes for them to implement, I wish I had it. I think I looted everyone who matters. Another door over there. There's a bunch of profaned wombs. I should probably... Why would I leave anything intact in here if I have the option? Should probably break. What's this? Nautiloid tank? These like explode and do a bunch of damage, right? I don't think I want to hit those. I think those are like environmental dangers or something.
Come on, Karlach. Show who you are.
There's an echoing scream every time I do that. Oh, it's Karlach's voice echoing. That may not be magical. That may just be, you know, an audio thing. Hello. Can I just walk over there? I need to jump over there. Can I come down over here? Can't get there. Oh, yes, I can. 100% I can.
Right on my feet.
Join me, everyone. Perfect.
I feel glorious.
True mind, willing mind, Balthazar's notes, eye patch, prayer for forgiveness. Let's start prayer for forgiveness, Balthazar's notes. Let's get the prayer for forgiveness in there before we forget and touch something else. Forgive me, Father, for I cannot help but admire the chosen of your sworn foe. Enver Gortash's genius will take us far, but fear not, those of Bane always fall to the same folly. They cannot see the beauty of obliteration. The absolute hoax will garner false love from new slaves, but once I've built a large enough army, I will use our hold upon the absolute slaves to begin this vile world's end. I can see the path through Gortash's brilliant plan. Gortash, Ketheric, and I will seize the Netherese relics that control the crown, and then use the crown to command the Illithid grand design. The dead 3, age-old foes, our dire patrons, will be bosom friends for a time. Father, you created me to be the last soul alive. When the time is right and my power is assured, I will slaughter Gortash and Ketheric upon your altar, where I myself hope to die when the world itself is gasping its last. At the end of all this, Father, just in case you forgot who I was talking to, there will be not a single creature living. Everyone will die. Everyone will die for you. I will make you proud, Daddy. Note appended to the bottom of the page in a different hand. Orin was right about her sibling, Balth. Why did you sign your footnote? So this is not Balth. This is Balth. This mentions Gortash and Ketheric, the 3. I'm probably going to need to reread this at some point. I'm bringing this with me in case. What's up, Caroline? Good to see you. Back to BG3SC. At long last, back to BG3. I'm getting annoyed at Ketheric just fleeing from me. Like my clear victory means nothing to him. You can AoE loot on controller somewhat? Oh. Oh, really? Isn't there AoE looting with controller? Samantha, you're of one mind. Impressive. You're an us. God, the lore I miss that I get from watching Hydro. Experimental notes written in Balthazar's precise hand. His obvious deficiencies aside, it cannot be denied that young Gortash has the mind of a scientist. Before his latest invention, the Illithid Library was no more than rows of brains swimming in the cerebral slop. It was like that episode of Futurama. Several episodes, in fact. It's sort of a regular thing they did. With his device, we no longer need psionic power to access the memories contained within. Maybe I'll watch Futurama tonight. It's been so long since I put those DVDs in. Only to insert the subject and speak to it directly. That's Balthazar saying he's going to watch Futurama, not just me. Though maybe I will. I do wish he were not... I need to reread that because I actually wasn't registering the words. With his device, we no longer need psionic power to access the memories contained within, only to insert the subject and speak to it directly. I do wish he were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own, however, nor in leaving their skull shavings scattered along my workbench. Either playing Tav or Dirge? Tav. Named Wet Floor. We have a willing mind and a true mind. Let's loot the chest just in case I'm about to lose my own mind.
Ah, well.
Get things first.
Feelings never last, I suppose.
True mind, willing mind, resonance stone. This stone gives you and those around you the steeped in bliss condition. Resonance stones heighten emotion in those who stand within their radius. Be in a good mood all the time. I see no reason not to. Humanoid brain, alive and in perfect condition, suspended. This one is willing, not butchered. This one is true. There's a head here. Can I talk to these brains? Is the thing I picked up the device the note was about? Is this the device?
Empty vessel.
I think this is the device.
Nothing more. Lending voice to elder lore.
Does it make them rhyme, or is that the choice of the individual? The world may never know. Have you seen the new Futurama reboot? No, I've not seen the most recent second reboot. I heard it was surprisingly good. You know, you always have your doubts when they're rebooting something beloved, especially for the second time, but I heard it was good. I should watch it at some point, but I have a long list of should watch. It's like the fourth. I mean, if you count the movies separate from the reboot series, yeah, it'd be the fourth then.
Empty vessel.
Can I move you off and put something else in the device? I cannot. We are encumbered after picking that up. Sort by weight. Give all this water to you. Shadowheart's encumbered. Give all this water to... Perfect.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Gold weighs a few pounds. Not a lot, really. Send the steak to camp. Send the supply pack to camp. I'm removing
Welcome
like
to
2 and 3 at a
Gonna
time.
have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Caroline is here. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. That's exceptionally kind of you. I appreciate the support. Enjoy your ad-free viewing over on Twitch, your Baxter emotes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sincerely, I really appreciate. And I don't need a hand axe +1. I don't need a short bow +1. I don't need... Wolbrin's fucking dead. But maybe his widow or whoever asked me to go find him would probably want that. Forgot about Wolbrin. Bronze ingot. You can carry that. Yeah, there's just too many little nitty-gritty things that actually add up to the total weight. I need to sort of deal with the entire inventory thing at once. And I am... what's the word? Totally unwilling? I don't need mesh toe sandals, especially not on these awful floors. They're wetter floors than I am wet floor.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, maybe that's the device, maybe it's not. Seeing as I can't put anything else on it, I would have thought I could put more things on it, maybe. In case we find it, I'm gonna go back and pick up that butchered mind. I'm doing this partly because they all have individual names, and that makes me think we probably will find the device. I should have some things ready to put on the device. We're all going to go for that.
What's hiding here?
Steeped in bliss. Entity has advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws. Entity is vulnerable to psychic damage. This is not the right place to be carrying that. I'm glad I read that. Where is it? Where is it? Summon us as an item that weighs 0.2 pounds? I have you in my bag? I got a lot of brains in my bag. Let's not discriminate. Just... Where the fuck is the thing? Sort by weight again. It showed up near the top and I did that. Send to camp. Put you in the device? Try when I get there. Butchered mind. Come with me. Okay, onward now. You can put the Samantha in, put the Samantha. Put Samantha in device. Oh, I understood what you meant. While I'm looting around, for anyone who missed earlier, the schedule this week should be Baldur's Gate 3 tonight and tomorrow. Thursday, I think it's likely we'll probably play the new Grand Blue Fantasy Relink action game. But there's a chance of more Baldur's Gate or maybe Lies of P. I think Lies of P will probably be Sunday. Lies of P, well, given where I'm at, oh, maybe this is the device. I wish it didn't have a big pit there, but I'm still going to try and use it. Let's go look through the other door first. No, let's dive in. Put your fears behind you. Let's dive in. Lies of P. Assuming I beat it in like an hour or two when I get back to it. I should probably have something else ready. Maybe the next game to take its place. I've been thinking about God of War Ragnarok, Neo 2, Dark Souls 1, maybe with a randomizer? Possibly Elden Ring Convergence. Those are the ones that have been in my mind recently. Did I quick save recently? You still interested in Armored Core 6? Oh, I am. Armored Core 6 is another possibility. Armored Core 6 could take its place. Yeah. I just forgot it existed momentarily.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too.
I identify with this. We're gonna get along.
It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process.
Welcome.
Is this a web browser?
Gonna have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Brendan, thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. I really appreciate that. That's very kind, very generous. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes, not seeing ads. Thank you. Very, very kind. Lots of good options. Have you seen Stranger of Paradise, a Final Fantasy Origin reimagined? Yes, I'm vaguely interested. Probably not enough to actually play it, though. Begin to manipulate the mind. We'll clear our browser history before leaving. So right now we can do dirty things. What am I doing? Oh. Huh. I'm used to having to build the world of Goo Bridge, not traverse it. Reason, speech, memory, emotion. Speech has carried us through. Speech. Neural node, neural node, neural node. At the other end, we have reason, memory, emotion, speech. Okay. Well, we're not doing memory. What do I want to get to? Do I just want to do speech twice? We should vary it up. Let's do emotion. I'm a trained actor. I'm not. I've never had acting training. But let's do emotion. So if I go down, then here, and here, you get to emotion. Is that correct? Oh, I have to connect them to each other. Can I undo that? Gotcha. Alright, I think I follow. Sorry. It's pretty obvious now that I'm thinking about it. Well, I should be careful what I say. Maybe I'm still wrong. Can I undo this more? Yeah, I can. Let's think more carefully about this. Alright. Starting with speech. And I need to get over here. Let's wing it. Speech goes here, speech goes here, speech goes here, speech goes there. Great. Now, emotion. Emotion is a bit awkward, but let's go here, 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 here. So this connection is dial-up, fair enough. It's not a technologically advanced world. Let's do memory next. I think I can get over there just fine. Did I leave myself a path for a reason? Oh, I absolutely did. He's only bloody gone and done it. Easy game. Easy game. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted tier 1 sub on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's exceptionally generous. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Congratulations, Renar, on the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. This is not where we read the things. Where does it go? There's another brain in here. There's quite a statue of an illithid. There's a huge gaping chasm. Always exciting. There's a waking mind and the blade of oppressed souls. Okay, so some other people are going to need to start carrying brains. You understand my interests, love. I know they're not exactly yours, but please, if you could just help me out, carry one of those, thank you. Blade of oppressed souls. You know what? I'll let you carry the blade of oppressed souls too. Tell me what it is. 1d10 plus 5 slashing, ignores resistance, 1d4 psychic. Okay, I mean, it's not bad. It's not amazing. It's good. 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 It's good. It's good. Desecrated relief. It's when someone interrupts your nap time. Actually, desecrated relief is probably when someone walks in on you in the bathroom.
Not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
Oh, can't you see? Perfection was never meant for reality. It's too complex, too fuzzy, too chaotic. Something about free will or whatever. I'm not good at this, but you get what I'm saying. You've seen TV tropes.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all illithids.
Thank you, narrator.
Moving in.
Have I already voiced the idea that the narrator is the absolute? I do think my guardian might be the absolute, or a projection of the absolute, one part of it. Just come back. Everyone lie down. Remember, you're dead, guys. Well, she did it first try. I'm so impressed. Just something I can do.
Descend, assemble, prepare, obey.
This is back where the other path went to. I recognize this standing brazier. Yeah. That's where I want to go for Zariel's asset. Okay. Should I bring Will in for this? Probably should. Probably should. Let's go grab Will. Let's go grab Will. He'll step in for Astarion on this. What am I doing here? Here. Not long rest. Just go to camp. You can't go to camp because it's red. Okay, Will's not going to be part of the conversation. That's unfortunate.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh my god. It's, what, 5 perfect recreations of the mic stand H.R. Giger made for, what's his name, Jonathan Davis, the lead singer of Korn? My references should be a little less obscure. Is Wet Floor enjoying the wet floor here? No. Wet Floor likes a nice dry flagstone with some decoration and so on. Wet Floor likes to be the only wet floor, not to be shown up by viscera you walk upon. Oh, there's another bunch. And things to touch, and colors and things. Can one of you intellect devourers tell me something?
Side by side.
So many lonely souls waiting to become
infect
us.
and transform those they kidnap.
Is that person awake, just going? This one already is an illithid. Empty. Illithid. Oh, the green one's illithid? No, the green ones are occupied, but not necessarily illithid. Gotcha. Illithid, not illithid. Illithid. There are 4 illithid out of 7 total. Neural apparatus, touch. I'm concerned about a lot of things going on here. Let's start with the person who said no, no, no.
You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral? The burning black sky of Avernus beyond.
One with nothing in it?
Horror, the device does not react to your presence. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation.
That must be this person's memory?
Disunity.
Can I read the illithid's memory, or will I just, like, release it?
Devils who drag them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken.
What am I listening to?
It is your faith itself.
Okay, I'll assume it's the memories of whoever's in here. What happens if I touch an illithid one?
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions. All that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self.
Gotcha. Okay.
Delirium, mania, laughter.
I can't interact with them. Maybe these are the devices that they referred to letting you read minds, and I can't interact directly with it, so I can't plug the brains I've got into it.
Courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist.
Yeah. That is such a specific reference. I remember the top of it has this, like, bend back and forth. That's why I made it. Like, I'm pretty sure I have a rough idea of what I'm talking about.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
That's El Barto, right? Like Simpsons? Or is it Ibarto? Can't tell it. Lowercase L from capital I. El Barto, thank you so much for the submanthership over on YouTube. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. That is very kind, very generous. Enjoy your backstory emotes. You've unlocked.
Though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy.
Maybe I can drop one into this.
And memories of its former inhabitants.
Doesn't look like it. I'll still try drag and dropping one. Sort by weight, but the brain's near the top. Which one's this? This is the... Where's the willing mind?
Drills and courtly dances.
We can't do that.
You feel the courage of a soldier who became a amusement, and the intelligence of a commander
Wait.
who became fascination.
Is this where Will's dad was?
Believed the horrors of Moonrise to be a
And he's no longer in it.
Raven Guard was here in this pod
Because it was unsuccessful? Author's note. I'm in danger. There he is. There's a little scared Baxter. Mumbo on the tube. Sorry this has been asked before, but will you be cutting some videos together of your Lies of P playthrough like your Elden Ring set? Yes. I think I've proven you can't trust me to give you a promise when that will happen, but yes, my intention is to do that or maybe find an editor to help me do it a little faster. Yes. Most certainly. You only know Giger because you watched a YouTube essay on Scorn. Like waiting for the bus stop, send Mike pics somewhere between now and the heat death of the universe. Yes, yes.
Amusement, curiosity, fascination.
Sure.
This pod
Pulsates the angry memories of Raven Guard's search officer, Men of Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him.
She laments her failure to locate.
Desperation, pain, terror. Cultists raided his village. He was the sole survivor. What did you just do? Oh, it used jump for some reason. Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you, but the pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade. A real hero.
Goblin after another falls to your blade.
I'm gonna touch the big one. Neural apparatus.
A man's voice cries. Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static.
I didn't know I had my tadpole undiscoverable.
Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet illithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
Was that the tiefling I know? I only saw them for a second. I think we have to fight. Editing took so long, I feel for you. Oh, dude. I had no idea how long editing took until my friends and I from college, Await the Apes, Sasahedron, Skullboy, and another friend of ours decided to make a web series. And I had a vague idea. I never watched any web series, but I had a vague idea that a lot of web series were like 6 minutes, 12 minutes an episode. But I was like, I love sitcoms. Let's do something sitcom-like. And so we tried to write like 23-minute sitcom episodes, and we roughly hit our mark. I didn't understand. I, having volunteered to edit, needed to watch all the footage we shot to make those like 8 20+ minute episodes 10 times over at the least to cut it together. Holy shit. Editing takes time. No promises necessary. Loved watching the videos. Super entertaining. Thank you. And thank you for watching. Glad you enjoyed. Release! We fight. Astarion disapproves. Well, then we broke even today. No worries there. Of course, we turned all the intellect devourers against us too. I keep forgetting that'll happen. I forget if they do anything I really need to care about. They're level 1s. I think we kind of ignore them. How many more frenzies have you got? You have 1 rage charge, and I can't leave here to long rest. I think we're doing this fight without rage.
I'm ready.
Of course. I expected nothing less, but it's always nice to hit the button and check if you can hide away somewhere. 6 to 13, 7 to 12. So it doesn't actually matter which of these I use. What's your Scorching Ray shot do? For 4 rays of fire, each deals 2 to 12, so each is 2d6. Anyone here have a resistance to fire? No. Free feet. No resistance to fire. Honestly, I think we just do it all to you, and I'd be fine with it. You have 48 health. The maximum damage of this is 48. 80% chance to land each hit. I'm tempted to take a second and work out the mathematical likelihood of killing him. I will not make you wait for that. We didn't get it. The other 3 hit, though, and actually they rolled on the upper... No, wait, those were 2d6 each. They rolled in the middle and lower half of their possible damages. That was unfortunate. Can you bite Nilithid? You can bite Nilithid? Let's save it until you need healing. Come over here just so in case there's an AoE, you're separated from people a little bit more. 41% chance they all hit, but then they all need to roll max damage. So multiply that by 8d6s hitting their 1 in 6 chance to max damage. For the chance of death. Chance of a kill. Making that TikTok for Jess all the time. She fell off the cliff while fighting Mark. It took hours. Her TikToks are fantastic. I remember her mentioning someone made them. I didn't know that was you. You do an incredible job. Her TikTok has obviously been popping off, which is the best commendation you can get. But I've been loving them. Very kind of you to do, and you do them fantastically. Wasn't it 4d12s? No, it was 8d6s, because it was 4 beams, each 2d6. Why am I so hurt all of a sudden? No one told me when I began combat there's a chance I could be hurt. Fuck, what happened to me? How did extract brain miss? Thank you for saying that. You enjoy the end results? Me too. Wow, we recognize Zevlor. Big win for Hydra's memory. Ah, I didn't have the name, but yes. Okay, Zevlor. I think I even remember who Zevlor is. It's all coming around. Maybe it's the power of this space. The collective mental energy is helping me out. And I'm rapidly turning into one of them. No worries, though. Where's the one that ran away? You're the hurt one. What are the odds here? 85% to land melee. Radiant is... Well, we're doing melee.
No mercy.
Please. And then try and kill it. One down. Enter. Samantha, all of you have heard me recommend Bugcatcher Jess, right? Just for old time's sake, let's go through it again. Incredible streamer. Highly, highly recommend you go follow her. Just like it sounds, Bugcatcher JESS. Twitch.tv/BugcatcherJess. For those of you on YouTube, go follow her. Caroline, do those go up on YouTube Shorts as well? Check her out on TikTok to see the fantastic shorts that will give you an idea how funny Jess is that Caroline makes. They're wonderful. And maybe they're on YouTube too? Who are you fighting now? Why do you say it like that? I read that like, who are you fighting now? You know, I only had conversations in this place, Hydro. I'm disappointed, really. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. Why would you do that? Just TikTok right now? All right, fair enough. We'll go to TikTok and check them out. They are worth it. What's important here? Killing Intellect Devours isn't, but getting out of its melee is, and I can't just walk away. Will you bite an Intellect Devourer? You will? I'm not going to ask you to do that. You're not yet hurt. Alright, just melee it. Just melee it. Wait, does Singing Sword provoke an attack of opportunity, or was it telling me that because it was going to... This takes an action. All enemies within 6 meters have a penalty to Charisma, Wisdom, Intelligence saving throws. Take extra damage. 24 bonus to attack rolls in Charisma, Wisdom, and Intelligence saving throws. Int saving throws, Wisdom saving throws. That's good. 6 meters is a decent amount. Let's, for the very first time, use this just for the hell of it. I just want to do something fun with this turn, that's all. Because I haven't in a long time. You can Misty Step? You can Misty Step! Get the hell out of here. You're going to be able to hide next turn. Why did I use an AoE buff on you before doing that? So much for tapping into the greater mental energy of this place. Fuck! Oh, dang, it looks like those tall guys' minds have been flayed. You have hit the brain on the flayed head. Correct. You're getting a 0.00024% chance of hitting all 4 Scorching Rays and rolling max damage on the dice. So that's like a 1 in 20, 1 in 21, right? Yeah, so I think I've converted that correctly. Better than I thought. Better than I thought. Jesus. Did I go down? It's not a problem. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I get an attack of opportunity. I'm not worried about you taking attacks of opportunity. You are the one, the only, the beast. So you should probably be the one to come pick me up. Let's do that. Come pick me up. Sick miss, little brain. Nice. Now, I still have my bonus action. How many people will this hit? Well, it'll hit me and it'll hit Carla. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. Oh, it's level 4? Forgot about that. Just a level 1 to give me a chance to remain standing. Is fine with me.
I need to hold on.
Okay. End turn. Zevlor absolutely slaying. Paladins, man. Paladins. Yeah, you know, basically like one in a handful of tries. I don't think it would take too long if you want to. Just quick save and try until it works. This is supposed to be my hiding spot. What are you doing here? Awkward. Can I still? Hide. It doesn't have eyes! Hide. This is bullshit. As expected, of course. Fine, whatever. Well, cut a brain up. Make yourself a safe place to stand and hide in later turns. Work on that. Zevlord is 15 to hit. They rolled 13. I didn't see how much damage you did. But everyone said you're slaying. Have a War God's Blessing. Enjoy. 24 damage, knocking them off balance? It was a good choice. You're right. Zevlor is absolutely slaying. Just passed out on the couch for several hours. What's up? Welcome back to the world of the waking Hexmatron. I hope your nap did you over again. I'm taking a little nap too. Mine probably won't do me good. Is that Zevlor going down? Nope, Zevlor's fine. God, you are tall. Holy shit. I didn't realize Mind Flayers were so tall. Pick me up again? Thank you. Someday I'll get a turn. Someday. What else can I do right now? I can summon a spiritual weapon. There's only one Mind Flayer and a handful. I probably shouldn't worry about it. I probably shouldn't even spend anything in turn. Really wanted to crit there. Have a chance of killing 2 this round. Oh well. You have a bonus action. You are going to spend that taking a potion off my dead body.
Another fight.
Because you need health. Where are my greater healing ought to do it? I don't think we need to use superior right now. How come they aren't in order? This is ordered by type. Healing, please. Potion of greater healing. You can have the one I'm carrying.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
No items found. Oh shit, and I can't search in here. Found it right away. There we are. Better. End turn. Heal yourself by biting it. Oh, I'm looking. I was trying to bite the door momentarily. There we are. I probably didn't make him feel good. Like, it probably reminded him of eating rats, but one does what one has to. Mind Flayers are like executives. Their rank comes with a growth spurt. They also have no soul. You show-off action hero. I like it. I do that all the time. Jumps like a player character too. Fuck, dude. She's like the most important turns I have. Stop stunning her. How many attacks per turn do you get? That was awesome. Okay. At long last, it's me. Items. I will definitely be the first to indulge in our potions of superior healing, because good lord. We only have 3 of them? Maybe I won't. How much do they do? 16 to 40. I'm important. 29 is a pretty good roll, actually. Pleased with that. Now what? We just move. Make it hard for him to levitate over to me, hopefully.
Very well.
They rolled a 7 from Manab Shurga. Don't worry about that. You're not Zevlor. You don't get that kind of treatment. Finish this off. Beautiful. And then we're down to 2 Intellect Devourers in the Mind Flayer. I've got 4 extra attack charges. Let's go ahead for one of them. A Divine Strike. I had an undue hope that would finish them off. Rain blood. People keep walking in when I'm trying to turn invisible, and I don't like it. Still, I don't need you to be sneaking to kill them, I don't think. Good. And come over here. And... oh, wait, can you stand over here? Cunning action dash. Cunning action hide. This might be over by the time he has a chance to try. Yeah, there's no way that thing lives long enough. The Hydra come into this room for the hallway. Yeah? Can you be dragged here?
Light on my feet.
Roll the 34 on that. Apparently they didn't bring any ranged with them.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you.
You are very welcome. Do you have any bedrolls? I can't get back to camp, and I died twice in that fight.
More than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
You abandoned them. Do you really think you have the right to ask? Some others ended up in a cell in Moonrise. That's on you. They found refuge, but what the hell's happened out there, Zevlor? I can't tell you. But they found refuge. Let's leave it at that. Some of them found refuge. What the hell's happened out there, Zevlor?
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind.
The Absolute?
I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute.
He's talking about the
For a
Absolute.
moment, I welcomed it.
Well, that's not the Absolute I know. The Absolute I know tells me a slightly different story that sounds much more convincing and exactly like what I'd want to hear. Uh-oh. If you wanted power, you never needed a god, only to live up to your ideal. It's a bit holier than thou in a very literal way. For a moment, until you realized your reward would be a tadpole, sounds like you were being enthralled. It's not your fault. Your people didn't need a paladin, they saved themselves. I mean, it sounds like it was you were being enthralled, okay? It's not your fault, it happens.
It would be nice to think so, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in us. I won't make excuses.
Right.
I can't.
We've got a personal responsibility conservative on our hands. Maybe I shouldn't have saved him. You're gonna fuck up your people's governmental systems for years. I've seen this all before.
Ketheric is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is.
I will,
If there are
after
any
leaving and
survivors
sleeping
to
for
be found,
24 hours.
and lead them out of this place.
I could use another blade in the fight to come. Find your own people, they need you. I don't care what you do, just get out of my sight. Fine, good luck, Zeph. I mean, I could use help. You did a lot of damage.
Only if you can trust it won't be buried in your back.
Come on, you've
The absolute
built up a tolerance now. You're inoculated against
happening again. Go,
mind
my
stuff.
friend. Please, let me do this much.
All right, he's not joining us. Completed find Zevlor. We are in dire straits. I can't leave. We can take a long rest here. That's the kind of thing you save before doing. Just on this floor. Where, hang on. Where, is there anywhere dry in here? Where was it least gross? The entire minimap is red. Long rest. I still have so many spell slots because I didn't think I was going to get to long rest, but it would just take me so much to heal now, and you've already used a ton of yours. Actually, you're doing okay. You have a lot of the high level ones.
No one back home will ever.
But I don't know have any way to regain my health efficiently. Let's try a long rest. Oops. You cannot fast travel. Oh, that button. Well, why is it still lit up? Never mind. Mixed blessing, I guess. So what do I do about this health? What do I do about this health? Live with it, I guess. Die with it, I guess.
What a charmer.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I've got 2 potions of healing on you.
I'd love to, thanks.
Anyone else carrying anything? Can't figure out how to switch characters. Nothing. You have 4 potions of greater healing.
The moment comes.
Should be useful during, Oh, he's hiding, that's why.
Let's move.
It was showing the cones of vision. Alchemy? It would be hard to do this without them getting contaminated in here, but we'll take a crack at alchemy. I mean, I don't have a lot more stuff I can do. Yeah, I don't have the things for any potions of healing. I'm not prepared for this area. Hey, one tiefling rescued, let's go. Let no man say Act 2 was a wash for innocent lives. We got 1. Never forget.
What am I to do?
Keep your distance down.
What I'm struggling with is that I hate going on with them at low health, especially as one of them is Karlach and she goes in melee, and one of them is me and I like me. But I think if you really want to like munchkin it out, I think the most effective thing is to not heal them and just play around picking them up. I quick saved. You know, I quick saved. Looking kind of rough. Looking very, very rough. I at least want to make sure I hit all of the... What are they called? All of the mind flayers. That should be the last one. Even if I don't loot every last hastening spores. Every last intellect devourer. Let's call that good and go on. There's some devil trapped in here. Gross.
Never wanted the easy path.
This is where all the earwax from the heads they explode is gathered. Sorry, brine pools.
Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
So would every single other thing that's occurred in the story. But no, this is what we're worried about now.
That pot. Is that Mizora inside?
So it is. Wait, I thought Mizora gave us the job to go rescue. Wait, Mole found their own way out? I thought I was gonna meet Mole and be able to assign a face to the name again. Okay. Great. What am I looking for here? Will's quest, right? Is it Will's? Where is it? Help. Oh, okay. I'm not worried about that. I wasn't going to take his help anyway. Samantha, which pomegranates? Which quest am I looking for? just the name of it for, you know, Will's thing. Where is that? Oh, she appeared in a projection. Mizora appeared in the form of a projection to inform us that the Absolute Cult abducted an infernal asset, turns out her, of some importance to the Archdevil Zariel. That's what I was trying to figure out, if I'd misremembered and we knew it was her already. We're good.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
Weird way to say thank you. Mizora, you are the devil you sent Will to rescue. Figures all that talk about Zariel's asset, I should have known you were lying. What have we here? Oh, hold on. I need to relish the moment.
Go on and gloat. Bow to your pretend crowd.
Happily.
All done?
I've done improv, I'll do it.
Now,
it's not usually a big audience for those shows.
Out of this thing.
Not for me. No, I'm winning here. Away from sad thoughts. Intimidation. Free will or I let the cult infect you. I bet you'd make a loyal thrall. History. Remember all you can about devils and their contracts. Performance. Say you know a pact-breaking charm and chant a series of pseudo-infernal phrases. Or poor thing, I'll let you out of here. Fine, let's get on with it. We've got a plus. We've got a lot. 13 on that. We've got a +5 on that. Yeah, performance kind of sounds like the most fun. Thoughts, Samantha? I'm thinking intimidation or performance. Get Will out of this. And that seems like the funny option. I hope it doesn't lose me the chance, if you can get him out of it here, to actually get him out of it. But I like the idea of the funny one. Ah, the age-old meta strategy. God, why must you give me that mental image, Hydro? You're welcome. This is for you. Need to check your companion's quest line. Let me check every section of your journal but the companion quests. It's supposed to be a twist, so the confusion is to be expected. I never know if something's a twist or if I just forgot the first half of it. But games are welcome to try. I'm sure other people enjoy them. We are 50-50. We're performing. Say you know a pact-breaking charm and chant a series of pseudo-infernal phrases. To someone who definitely speaks infernal, keep in mind. Hang on. +14 is actually the lowest we can do, so we're fine. You rolled the lowest we can do. We're fine, though. Don't look at me like that.
I'll be damned. You want to free the pup from his pact. And you thought that idiotic display would do it.
Yeah.
Oh, bravo.
Pretty smug for someone in a mind flare
I'll
pod.
play your game. But I amend the pact. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation.
That sounds like fake legalese. You made that up.
Open the pod.
Bullshit.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod.
Welcome to Sans.
It has
Gonna
two
have a good time.
devices
Snake Man will
marked
fuck
with
you while you
electric
try to walk through
symbols.
traps.
The controls are
Mizora,
open to your
you think I
telepath's
don't
command.
recognize the symbols
To
for
your
Kajibunshin no
authority.
Jutsu? You think...
Badodar, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and the 11 total months. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all the support. Gather your strength, smash your foot through the pod, examine the device on the left, examine the device on the right, examine the device on the left.
You can make no sense of the symbol.
Nice. Examine the device on the right.
You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
So we can kick the pod and bounce off it. I don't have a good strength score. We can walk away. We can unleash her. Or we can... Or maybe unleash isn't like a friendly word. Maybe that means unleash the tadpoles into her brain. You know? I'm not sure whether the device on the left is free or if the device on the left is kill. I'm gonna guess unleash means free her. And they do make a big deal of contracts. And I can always kill her if she's lying. Connect your mind to the unleash device and activate it. Got it right.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact, Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
That's okay. Won't take me that long to kill you.
You little rat.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
I'm now in no state to fight, but we should fight. To the hells with your conditions. Sever Will's pact now or I'll sever your head. Full half of a year. You gotta be kidding. Shrug. 6 months isn't that long a wait. That warlock of yours is turning out to be more trouble than he's worth. Just fucking sever it.
Not going to happen. But I do like your spunk.
Whoa, you're on stream. You need to be careful about phrasing here.
Right. I'm out of here. I need a
shoot a fireball. Shoot a fireball. Shoot a fireball.
I'll leave
shoot a fireball. Shoot a fireball.
Business.
You have so much time.
Don't you fret. If you survive this
I'm clicking.
I'll find you.
I can't see my bars, but it's usually somewhere around here-ish.
Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
That was the worst outcome. We didn't help Will. And it wasn't even entertaining. Huh. To be fair, she is a devil. Fireball will do nothing. I just needed to start combat, and it was the first thing that came to mind. You're right, I could have chosen better. God damn it. That was deeply, 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 deeply unsatisfying. Dictated to describe Yenthus by Enver Gortash. Ceramorphosis, illithid larval transformation of a host humanoid into a mind flayer, typically occurs in less than a 10-day after infection, but the tadpoles laid by our captive elder brain are enhanced due to the powerful Netherese magic of the Crown of Karsus. Our enhanced tadpoles induce in their hosts a sort of suspended ceramorphosis, a state in which the host becomes susceptible to telepathic influence and even coercion from the Absolute, our elder brain. For our purposes, there are two key aspects to this influence. First, the conversion of the host into a mental lackey of the Absolute occurs entirely without the host's awareness. Its servility feels comfortable and natural and is never consciously questioned. That's just not true. I'm trying to think of something clever, but I can't. It's just not true. I was thrown by failing so utterly to get something out of my fight with it. All humor has died at the end of the last conversation. That's just not true. Every single person in our party. Not every single. Halcyon doesn't have one. Most of the people in our party are people that are totally aware it's happening. Most of them don't like it. Second, the servile state persists even when the host is far beyond the usual range of an elder brain psionic control. This phenomenon is spectacularly useful given our ambitions. Eric's gonna be another fight, aren't you? I don't see anyone, though. Of course, I don't have hello. Harry Henry, Mag to Budge, Ironfinger, and Cressa Bone Daughter. A Mistress of Souls, 3 Skull Lashers. I see. Closed Mind, more brains. Let's explore around the barracks a little bit before we go there. Harry Henry's journal, in fact. Hello there.
These slick innards, these fluid chambers. How long have we been here making thralls? I don't want to any longer. Miracle is drowned out in my head by my own spiral fears. Bone Lord doesn't want a coward. None of this looks real. I am in a kraken belly. I'm turned upside down. I am dead. Merkel's gray waste always sounded peaceful. Not like this.
Oh no, this is thieving? Red icon? Oh, how terrible.
Baldur's Gate will know my desire.
Can I rest her? Not usefully. Not in any way that will help me. A demonic equivalent of a non-compete clause lasting 6 months. Would have just put a tadpole in her head so that she'd be the same boat we are. Yeah, actually, the more I think about it, that might have been a good idea. But she's so into contracts. I thought... Of course I didn't think about terms and conditions, because she's so into contracts. Yeah, that one's on me. What was this called? This is called Mistress of Souls Research Log. Experiments on the first one, day 4. Again, I've noted a fluid leakage from the oral cavity and have ascertained the cause due to the unusual method of parasitic insertion. The secretions of the creature within are leaking out rather than being absorbed by the brain, as we have noted in other thralls. I cannot say why the parasite is evacuating this oil. Oh, they're not just drooling. But it has the scent of garlic we now know indicates it is fed on the host's brain matter itself. I've collected a sample of ear fluid. Day 5. Vivisection day today. Showed no sign of pain as I was unraveling the long intestine, but instead grabbed the organ as if it were a rope. Reached to wrap it around my neck as if to strangle me, but all the strength in its poor arms is quite gone. Had to thread the guts back into the body. We'll try again another day. Cress's notes. I've seen 1,000 ears. Some have the reflexes to twitch when they know the worm is about to burrow. The worm... Some people got it in the ear? I had to get mine in the eye. Should I tell Lae'zel about this? She's angry enough. We had to get ours in the eye. We got picked up by an awful nautiloid. The worm takes longer to get through if the entry hole isn't cleaned. I've taken to torching them with an ear candle. It all makes for dull work. I'm tired of ears. I'm tired of my only order being create thralls. Apparently, all we need to know about the brain is being handled by the chosen. I am forbidden from studying these dull thralls. I need a new one that Balthazar doesn't know of. A creature of exceptional will, like my dear old pet, can keep... Wait. A creature of exceptional will, like my dear old pet, can keep fragments of its own mind while affected by the parasite. We need to know why. They're gonna like me. Us, really. Did I open this chest? I did, right? I did not. So many gross words in there. So many gross words. IMO, she's one of the nicest devils you'll find. I mean, sure, she pulled this 6 months bullshit, but she did agree to free the guy for no reason whatsoever beside your play acting, and that's binding. Well, that and also she couldn't free herself from the pod. But yes, she did agree. 6 months, you know, compared to a lifetime of being enslaved is obviously we have some good news to give Will. I don't know how she's empowered to do that, though, because I thought Will made the contract with Zariel. No, he made it with Mizora. Zariel is the one that used to command Karlach. So Mizora was just doing Zariel. Never mind. I don't understand. It's Mizora's contract, though, I imagine. Not like he's that enslaved. The plot demands a reason for Will to keep his powers until the end of the game. They call him Bone Lord. Ayy! Silver ingot can go to you, because I know I'm close to overweight again. This is, what was his name? Margtu Budge journal. I remember our life as country surgeons back in Nashkel. We only ever wanted to be the best, to learn how to staunch any mortal wound. How did we get here? I used to be up on billboards, smiling, in such a friendly way.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given.
I'm trying to make a joke about hospital advertising, god damn it.
I conclude you are one of the attackers.
And you started a conversation? Oh shit, Karlach's talking. What's your deception like? A flat d20. This is a bad idea, but it is Karlach's conversation. Attack? I feel that's what she'd do. You can't see. 52, level 8. 65, level 8. Where are the others? Did they all go back to their places? 52, level 8. There should be one more around here somewhere. 44, level 8. Okay, Harry Henry. Oh, level 3, actually. Harry Henry is the weakling. We could both take him down quickly and don't really need to worry about him.
Let's move. Leave no trace.
That was like half their health. That was more by a good amount.
Don't linger.
What's this?
We're still not going to frenzy. 95% chance to hit. No one's going to come hit you, are they? Let's not do it. Let's not give advantage. Let's just kill them with our 2 attacks. Use our bonus to jump out here and hopefully lock this person up in melee so they can't move freely or cast easily, because they seem like they're probably a caster. Probably should have spent that on a potion, but it's too late. I'm sure you can live. Calm down there, level 3. You're not the person in this fight here to make threats. 10 out of 10 RP there. Thank you. We're all gonna die for it, but, you know. Blow it up! On an unrelated note, how are the cats? They're doing fantastically. They are warming up to me pretty rapidly. I'm so excited, especially for a week from Thursday. Thursday next week. My mom is coming to visit for the weekend, and she loves animals of all kinds. So she's visiting specifically to see the cats. She's gonna be here in New York City. And I was like, yeah, we could go out and, you know, like get food one of the nights and maybe we could find like a show. And she was like, hanging out with the cats is gonna be fine. So I'm very excited. They're warming up and she'll get a chance to hang out with them. Hopefully they'll be comfy with being pet and hanging out outside and stuff. Yeah, but she can at least play with them and feed them treats. They come out for that. Yeah, they spend more time out in my sight than hiding away now. And even when they hide away, if I go look at them, they don't keep trying to hide. They're just like, just comfy here. Just comfy. It's going well. New York or New Orleans? You mean which would I choose? I've never been to New Orleans. I don't know anything about it. I'd probably choose New York, but I'd love to see New Orleans. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Don't react. Not yet. Got so many decisions to make. This might keep me out of line of sight, though I doubt it. Okay, what are you doing? You can probably get there with a jump. It looks like you have an 85% chance of landing that. You have a 75% chance of landing this. Let's do this. And then walk as far as you can go. Toss a level 1 healing word on Karlach. Just for the little niceties of it. 100%. Wreck her. Yeah, we're gonna counterspell that. What are your stats like? I think it breaks when one of these reaction windows is up and I try to examine that. I think that might be what breaks it. Level 3? Thank God that fizzled it. I was trying to decide between 3 and 4. And you summon these things? Cool. Cool.
Step quick. The subtle approach.
Dead. Love it.
They will know what bit them.
Oh shit, I meant to hit cunning action dash because I thought it would be lit up, but it wasn't lit up because I already dashed, and so I hit unhide. Point is I fucked up. Don't worry about the rest of it. Intern. I think we'll be okay, despite my problems. Yeah, I don't need to worry about you. You really are level 3. 44 health at level 3 is impressive, but you're still level 3. You're not gonna have any...
Welcome to Sands, gonna have a good time. Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Rix Hydro Rage, 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 Rix Hydro Rage.
Arsephany! Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub in the 11 total months. It's very, very kind and generous. I appreciate it immensely. Samantha, yet another streamer I truly cannot recommend highly enough. For those of you on YouTube, that would be twitch.tv/RSEPHONE. Letter R, Sephany. You've never seen a stream like hers. You'll never see another stream like hers. And I fucking love every minute of it. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day. And thank you again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, we already did your attacks. And... thank you, thank you. You're very welcome. They rolled a 19. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. There's probably a better place to use your luck later, so we'll save it. I'm gonna keep throwing these. That was with disadvantage, I'll have you know, by the way. Wonder what the odds are of landing that with disadvantage. I had a good chance to hit, but crits are hard to do. No matter the odds to hit. When you gotta roll twice and take the worst. You're good, getting some housework done, very nice. How's Baldur's Gate 3? Good. I started with a goal with, I knew what was ahead of me, I was excited, and we accomplished it far faster than I thought we would because the enemy fled, and now we're in a worse place, and I'm running very low on health, I don't have enough items, and I can't leave. It's going well. I am enjoying, but it's worrisome. Definitely worrisome. Oops, wrong character. I was trying to center the camera on her because I'd mistakenly moved it around, but we've got 3 more charges. We got 2 turns before that. One of them's Karlach. Let's not worry about that. I think you'll be able to... Oh wait, you're in melee. You have Cunning Disengage, right? Perfect. It's long since I used that, but it is so good. Disengaging as a bonus action is so... Why can't I hide? Why can't I hide? Wrath. No. Blessing of Selûne. Pixie Blessing. Disengage. Covert Critical. Why am I not allowed? You just disengaged as your bonus action. That second triangle means I have a second one. You just saved a couple people and got yourself a new pet. You're doing fine. There's a lot more yet to go, it looks like. It's a UI issue. Click to a different color character and back and it will come up.
Now this is my happy place.
Thank you.
Let's find some prey.
Taken care of. And we're only a little more hurt than we were before. Just a bit. I would like to pick on this game more for its janky camera and its regular UI errors, but on the other hand, can you imagine what this game looks like behind the scenes? I saved after beating them a second ago, right? It's like such a reflex I don't even remember. I'm gonna load that just to make sure that right-click examine works again. Pardon me a moment. Probably broke it when you did the double press. Since you started in melee range, the game needs a little kick to realize it's no longer the case. Oh, okay. Gotcha. The more I think about it, because my impression is it's a shorter game. Let me check. I'm thinking of being prepared if we play Lies of P on Sunday and finish it relatively quickly. I'm thinking maybe it would be good to have Armored Core 6 ready for the follow-up. Because I keep forgetting Armored Core 6 exists. How long is it supposed to be? Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon. Main plus extra on how long to beat is 28 hours. Never mind, it's not a shorter than average game. That's probably basically the same length as playing God of War Ragnarok. Okay. AC6 took you like 60 hours to beat 3 times. Was it like 30 hours the first time and then 15 the next 2 or something? I'm looting. I just reloaded, so I need to loot. Except none of them have anything. Mag 2?
No traps, please.
Come on now. I was in the middle of reading your journal too, wasn't I? I remember our life as country surgeons back in Nashkel. We only ever wanted to be the best to learn how to staunch an immortal wound. How do we get here? Cressa hasn't been herself since her pet true soul was shipped out on that nautiloid. I haven't been able to so much as touch her. I find myself growing green at the thought. My own wife revolts me with those experiments. Not really my wife any longer. I thought getting that favorite creature dispatched would bring her back to herself, but she pines for that damned feral corpse with aching need. If she finds out I ratted out to Balthazar she was keeping it and got it sent away, she might kill me. Drama! That we've cut short by killing them all, but drama! Even the villainous machinations aren't free of workplace fraternization and backstabbing. My.
Will know my
I hope Ketheric Thorm and Gortash and the rest of the Absolute, I hope they have an HR department.
Let's see.
So how do you distinguish between, you know, actual abuse of an underling and just good old-fashioned motivation in a villainy? How do you? She's going to put one in me any day. Cresso, who was initiated the very same hour as I all those years ago. She's going to put a parasite in my ear when I sleep. Can't bear to be without a pet to experiment on. Needs to have a thrall locked away so she can go further than Balthazar would let her. Cressa, I remember when we were just stomping on ant piles and raising them back up. Our very first deaths. I hope you remember, somewhere. A little bit Renfield. And his, you know, killing little, what are they called? What was the Renfield thing? He killed flies, and he kept track of how many flies he'd killed. And then he fed them to a spider, and he kept track. Then he fed the spider to a bird, and he summed all the souls the spider had eaten into the bird. He held this whole system. Whoa. They got the nice offices with the artwork on display. Does this altar mean anything to me, or is this just a place for them to meet? Looks like it's just a place for them to meet. I'm not going to pick up any of the severed items. Resist that invasive thought. A willing mind onto the altar. Nope. Okay, just checking. I need to find where to use them. I'm sure I can use them. They all have different names. You must need to keep them separate for some reason and know which is which. There's got to be some place I can use those. Okay, I think I read everything in here. I hated all of it. I killed the people in here without learning anymore. Another successful room.
Of many hearts.
Like 25, 20, 15 or so for the 3 runs. 6 runs, excuse me. Depends on if you do the new game pluses. Tried to get a cat to feed the birds, but the doctor wouldn't let him, so he ate the birds. Path goes up. Path rejoins the center again. More intellect devourers that don't know I've killed all the other intellect devourers. More decoration they picked up in a Space Marines yard sale. This way. It's pretty far away across the chasm. This better be a conversation. I don't know. Didn't mean to do that.
A whole fleet of Nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Fresh mind. Restoration. Well, labels, when you're right, you're right. What does this do then?
Already here.
Gotcha. Alright, everyone get on. We've had a lot of glitches with these things. Stay close. We descend. We change from red, purple, pink to green.
Mine too. It's excited by something down here.
That's not a great review. It really excites the tadpole. Press tab in the elevator for a fun camera glitch. Oh, will it like hover in air as it keeps going? Has anyone seen those videos of people using, is it the Quest? Or is it the new Vision Pro that some reviewer got to take on a plane? No one's gotten to take that on a plane because they were, never mind, must have been a Quest. Anyway, you know, it has a hovering menu in front of you and it tracks how you're moving. So even like forward and back, the thing hovers like this. That's, you know, all virtual. So point is, I saw a video from the perspective of someone using like a MetaQuest 2 or 3 headset. They open the menu as their plane is taxiing backwards, and the menu goes pop, oh, just away from them. Because the headset's sensing that they're going back constantly. Loki afraid you'd ignore the free rest point there? Oh my god, it's giving me back all my spell slots. Someone should have turned that off before letting me get here. We're doing a real save here too. I don't think there's any difference between a real save and a quick save, but I'm doing it. Also, I forgot to turn this back on after I like died earlier. Detect thoughts.
Seems simple enough.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
Time for another Adderall.
Found it.
We're losing focus.
The Absolute is behind this door.
Or that. I've never heard you when I'm awake. Enter. There he is. Robert Smith of the Cure.
You said it was under
And for
control.
Gortash.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker. Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
Like, they're villains. Would HR know whether this needs to be actioned, or this is just normal ways that managers and villainy talk to each other?
We built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul.
Hey Matt, good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. It is my first playthrough, yes.
And you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketheric. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge.
I didn't hit
You're
you.
still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
Do you think they know he's lost his immortality?
To my sinews, again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
Baldur's what? Sorry, what march?
In your grasp, Ketheric. Might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
I thought they turned Lady Gaga's meat dress into jerky. How did she get it? That first half isn't a joke, by the way. They turned Lady Gaga's meat dress into jerky to preserve it so it could go in a museum. Never mind anything I'm saying.
The Testament of Merkel.
This is the weirdest reboot of Captain Planet I've ever seen.
One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence, enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Oh god, it's gonna become real good. Will's not here.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip,
This is the villain I'm quite sure is both voiced and mocapped by the actress who also voiced and mocapped Lady Dimitrescu in Resident Evil 8, by the way.
Now, it's really time we were going.
No idea who this is.
We will empty
Like behind the
this place
scenes.
and
We got
begin
JK Simmons, her, and I don't know him.
You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general.
I know that things aren't going quite to plan, but come on now. You're a leader. Big smile, go on out there, do your villainy. So it's like a working relationship. Now I see why HR doesn't get involved. Sounded harsh at first.
Time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate.
Up until this moment, I really thought I was doing Act 2 very, very well. I did start to doubt when about 4 of my quests updated with, well, they're dead now, we took too long, we didn't get that done. But I still felt it was going really well. She's too hot to be the villain. It's not an objective measurement of who's a villain and not, but I understand what you mean. Love seeing first playthrough reactions with streamers, kind of love the game. I'm really enjoying this game. I hold off giving them like ratings and reviews until I've beaten them generally, because I'm already a bad enough objective reviewer. Why not at least see the whole game before I try? But I thought I would like this. From everything I've heard, I really am loving it thus far. My issues are just minor UI things and stuff. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, it's excellent. The scene has goth Power Rangers vibes. That pulsating is disquieting. Too hot to be the villain. I was happy to just know JK Simmons. HR tried to get involved, but they died, so that's very believable. That's probably why we didn't see their offices. They were probably given to those experimenters we just fought. This is Jason Isaacs, Draco Malfoy's dad. Oh, I know who you mean. Okay, cool. Lucius Malfoy, the actor who played him, Jason Isaacs. Yeah, Red Lady is Big Lady in RE. Looks like you got some meat of your own to turn to jerky. Another save. Let's get involved. Hang on. I think it's important that the children learn there's still hope in this world, and people willing to fight for it. Come with me. Come with me, little man. It's time for us to see what we can do. We can talk to you? Okay.
What path lies
Interesting.
before me?
There's a bunch more down there. We're gonna start this fight before we like get up with him. He's gonna start up high. Stream is chilled. I love it. Glad to hear that. Good to have you here. I hope you're enjoying. Samantha shall fight alongside you in tiny brain form. Us has a schedule to keep now. What I hear is I need a meat shield. Oh, cool. We found us. I missed that. We did get us. Yes. Now let's go get ourselves involved.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light?
Finishing a fight you were obviously losing. As
you could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I just want to be free of my parasite. That's a lie. I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot, you along with it. What is my place, Ketheric? Why is this prism so important to you? What is my place? Ketheric, please monologue. We're sharpening our weapons while you talk.
Your place is to die so that I might finally live.
I had hoped that would take longer.
Let us speak plainly.
Clearly.
My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower.
Clearly. Who is he?
I've fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism ism here. I will kill you now, and then I will raise you as my servant.
Oh, so it's not the end of my story. Enough talk, let's finish this. Persuasion, I was ready to show you mercy before. It's still not too late, you can repent. You're planning on betraying your allies? Wait, how would he be betraying his allies? Or do I just know that because I read a letter about that before? Because I think that's what the letter was about. You're planning on betraying your allies?
Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord
Weird. He said, let's speak plainly. He meant it. I'm glad we had a reaction shot of Wet Floor being like, oh, okay. I didn't think you'd just admit it. Thought you'd rationalize. Freeing Night Song. Night Song is trapped in Ketheric's soul cage, but... Okay. Where? Ah. A soul cage binds the Night Song as an engine for Ketheric's immunity to all damage. The Night Song can be helped out of the cage, so he is currently immune. Yeah. Okay. He's still at half health. We have a Mind Flayer, we have some Necromites, we've got some Intellect Devourers. I'm a little worried why there's just one Mind Flayer up high. I don't love that. Alright. Let's see. Oh boy. 36.2 meters to get here. You can usually move 9 meters. So with your 2 dashes, you can move 27 meters. You would need another dash in order to get up there. Reading a scroll is a full action, so I couldn't scroll teleport you over there. We're not reaching Island this turn. What are we doing instead then? That person's up high. We're not going to get a critical hit on them. Oh, hello. Is this bad for me? It looks all green but my tooltip isn't giving me any like, yeah, don't stand here, it's awful. We have a whole area over there. I want to see where it reconnects. Okay, it just comes out under here. And this doesn't go all the way around the back. That's less useful than I was hoping, though it might still do. Can you jump all the way up here? You can. The dash? Can you jump all the way up here? You need to get into melee. You're probably going to use a dash anyway. Let's try that for fun. Can you get all the way up here? Oh, I've got so many ideas for your sick, sick jumps. Okay. Use a dash with your action. Target's too far. No, it's not. It's not. So you've got... Can you get over here? Target's too far. It's fucking not. I swear to you. How much movement do you need to save for a jump? You need to save 9 meters for a jump? No, you go 9 meters. You need to spend 3 meters of movement. So your maximum movement is 30, it looks like. So I need to take you to 27. Let's call it 26 to be safe. Phase 2, right? Sits smugly with Dimension Door spell recommendation. We need to go to about 26.8. She should be able to leap from here.
Heading out.
She cannot. She can jump up to the Mind Flayer. She cannot jump there. You go to the Mind Flayer. I could kiss you, have kissed you, and will kiss you again. God damn, Karlach, you're impressive. God damn. Now, back to the others. There's really nothing impressive I can do with your turn, I don't believe. Let's try and end it somewhere you can hide. So, if you Cutting Action dash once, Oh, never mind. Karlach cast Dimension Door. By the way, Thorm just said the 3 would raise an army and he would take over. I read his book about, like, yeah, eventually we'll just have to fight over who gets to control everything or whatever. I saw that. I assume that's what we were talking about with the whole, you're gonna betray them? BS. No worries. Shit happens. I don't really want you to be in melee range of all the intellect devourers. I wonder if he's gonna come down here. Yeah, I'm actually super worried about what to do with his turn. It's a big issue for me. Major issue. You know what? Did I use all my scrolls of flight? Not escape, F1, sorry. Did I spend all of them? Uh-oh. I don't think I have them. Yeah. Potion of flight? No, it's Potion of Featherfall, Scroll of Flight. Okay.
Where do I go from here?
Dimension Door. Scroll of Dimension Door.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I can't stand up there. Oh, choose target to teleport. You can teleport up there. You can teleport up there. You'll still have bonus actions, so you can hide and move around, and hopefully they won't notice you. I think you go here for now. So, go here. Cunning action. How much movement do you have? Oh, plenty. Cunning action, hide. Then come over here to the shadows. Hope that was wise. You can choose an additional target to bring with you. That's what it's asking for. Ignore me. Yeah, maybe I should have done that. No worries. And turn. What can you even do? You can dash, you can hide, you can jump, you can disengage, you can devour intellect 2 to 20. If its intelligence is below 4, it takes damage and is stunned. Otherwise, its intelligence is reduced by 3 for 2 turns. Synaptic discharge. Expel a wave of telepathic energy. Per turn. Don't really understand. Or I can dismiss it. Well, I'm not doing that. We are going to dash. And we'll just go, you know, get involved with whatever. We'll just go try and... Reduced movement, lobotomized. Fair. Yeah, you can move the teensiest bit farther if I do this. Just go that way and see what happens.
I won't give in.
And lastly, me. I am going to fly, I think. Yeah, I have some ideas. I'm going this way. I am casting this. You have 21 health. It would be nice if I could kill at least one of you. 21 means 7. I'm not going to kill one of you, it turns out. I'm going to shoot you and help Karlach start wearing you down. Then I'm going to tempestuous his flight. And I'm going to come up here to join Karlach because I love her with all my heart and body. And soul. Heart and soul. And turn. Now what bad things happen? Deadly orders.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Reach from beyond. 5 to 11. Chill. Who's this on? They're casting out on us? I don't think it's worth spending anything to protect us, sadly. Sorry everyone. Do not react. Take care of my cats very well. I'll have you know. All 4 of them? Still alive. Still alive. Concentration broken. Shit. What do deadly orders do? Affected entity was ordered to attack a specific entity. It is more likely to target its enemy and to... I don't know who's affected by that. But okay, it doesn't affect her. It just means she's more likely to get hit. And they have advantage to attack me. Understood? Understood. Nice to heal myself, but I won't be able to reach that. Pretty sure. Healing word. Oh, I can. Would it be nice to heal myself, or would it be nice to Sacred Flame? 25% chance. Be nice to heal myself. What do I do with my action then? I guess we still Sacred Flame for the fuck of it. Or we cast something like Spirit Guardians, maybe? %6 chance of holding. They're strong-willed things. Fucking let's. I'm not certain. Cast. I don't know what to do with my full action. Usually I'm trying to decide how best to use my bonus action, but I've got no fucking clue what to do with my full action here. I mean, that'll only hit one of you. Yeah, let's keep it simple this turn, but go ahead and spend slots. So go ahead and just do, what's a level 1 do? 4 to 24, 5 to 30. Go ahead and just spend a level 1 here. For the hell of it. Beautiful critical. And then heal me. And I'm missing 265, 23 health. Give me a level 3. Beautiful. End turn. You would not protect us? A betrayal. No, us in the game, not us, you. Not... You know what I mean. You guys don't resist ice, right? Nope. I didn't kill the one I hit? It's shocking, honestly.
Time for a new approach. This will do nicely.
Try to keep them from finding me while I'm up here playing around.
Fuck yes.
Do you have a teleport arrow? I do. That the effect of damaging him when you first pick him up in the tutorial? What, us? Well, I'm not sure that's the same us. For all I know, all intellect devourers are the same, call themselves us. I'm hoping it is. I think it is, but I'm not certain. Shit, but I'm dazed. I'm stunned. Stunned means I lose my turn. Can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. Shit. Well, let's get you involved in the fight soon anyway. See no reason not to completely disable his invulnerability, of course. Yeah, yeah, dispel the soul cage with your bare hands. She can do anything. And then you might as well come over here. A good turn. Carlock cast fly. Gotta put a sign down on that wet floor. Oh god, no, the lawsuits. Do you want to know if that's the same us? No, I do not want to be told. I want to know, but I would not like to be told. It's a common position for me in lore knowledge. Okay, it's time to do your thing. I wish you the best. 35% chance, 65% chance to hit. 42%. I go for this. A critical! Us, you're so good! Okay, you know what? I release thee. You do not have to stay here until you die. Free yourself. Escape. Is it happening? There we are. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Why do you keep deadly ordering Shadowheart? I thought Shadowheart was your... No, I assumed... No, I wasn't sure. I'm feeling less confident Shadowheart is his daughter. I think that's a guess I made last Baldur's Gate stream. You're red. fuck just happened? You're dominated. Look, whatever you're into, but not while I'm around, because it's fucking up this combat for me! Oh, crap.
Take two.
It's a con save. What kind of constitution do you have? 13? It's not that amazing. Do you have any other, like, line spells? Similar to Lightning Bolt and Blinding Light? You know, ones that deal damage? No? Can you catch them all in this? No? It's a bit of an overkill for them. Let's just blind them right now. Sunbeam.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Wine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
My eyes somehow skipped over the 68 Radiant, by the way. G.I. Jones, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and the 10 total months. That is very, very, very generous, very kind. I appreciate that. Enjoy your ad-free viewing on Twitch, your Baxter emotes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I hope you're having a good day. In turn. Sunbeam's such a great spell. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Must have advantage. Are you not hiding? Why aren't you hiding? Hiding.
Let's have a little fun.
I thought I made him hide last turn. And another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one's gone. And another one's gone. Another one bites the dust. Oh, you just keep up your thing.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay. Do I have line of sight on Ketheric over here? And I don't want to get my hopes too high. I've been surprised at the incredibly low chance to hit before. What are the odds of landing this on him? Target's too far. They're pretty bad. Can't reach destination. That's not a bridge. It's getting worse. A fucking distant spell. Does this do anything? 20%. A 20% chance at what it's... Quickened spell. Have all 7, you fucking... No, that's stupid. Hang... No, take them! Easy game.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
Sorry, what did you say? I was just thinking back to when you said that thing about the one thing that could stop you. You weren't talking about the disintegrate scroll I had, right?
Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready.
If there's a phase 3...
I am yours.
Don't take him! Look how old he is! He's probably got the beginnings of osteoporosis. Merkel! He's done all he ever could. Shit. You're a big talker. Are you tiny? What's going on here? Nope. I gave him many chances to leave off the plot and rejoin salute. Just leave off the plot.
Shit.
Girl, is your mind still dominated? This didn't shake you awake. 245 health. What are you doing down there? The Apostle can use a reaction to consume a sacrificial necromite and gain Reaper's reward. There's only one necromite left, and I think I can kill it right now. I bet he has things to spawn more, but we might be able to stop this from ever happening. Divine health, extra attack, ancestry, immutable form. Divine smite? Really? Merkil's presence. The Apostle exudes the god of death's unholy will and bone chills all nearby creatures. Cannot regain hit points. If undead, has disadvantage on attack rolls. Weakens the undead, does not empower the undead. I need to break your concentration. But I've done everything I can with my turn. Am I within Merkel's presence? Am I getting that debuff? Oh, I already used Asarian's turn. I'll never forgive you, Merkel. But I am still figuring out what I could do about that. Hang on. Hang on. How do I break your concentration? How do I break your concentration? How do I break your concentration? Old monster has a very low chance of working. Hitting you, you've probably got quite a good roll. It's con? You don't. Maybe I can break your concentration with that? I could silence you. It's only a level 2 and that guarantees it. Let's do that. But you get to keep your concentration when you're silenced? Oops. I assumed that would break it. I assumed very wrongly.
You are not allowed to die. Take you.
Yeah, you're incubating more necromites. You are a fucking joy, aren't you? Aren't you just? Well, let's kill this one so we don't have to see what that debuff is, or that buff is. I hope to God, not this god, another god, that your entire job isn't just picking off necromites in this fight. That would be an unfortunate use of Astarian's high damage. There's a shadowy corner you can tuck into over here? Yes, there is. Head on over there. Only Hydra would assume that concentration could be maintained while constantly talking. Concentration is a mental component of the spell. I made a mistake, okay? I made a mistake. Pretty bad one. A really awful one. Frightened for 2 rolls. Call of the Damned. 3d10 plus 5. Yeah, we'll reroll. Oh, hey, you lost it? Level 4, please. Please counter that. Not even like a contested roll. Just stop it. Aelin is now one of our primary damage dealers.
Now you wear a face to match your soul.
That's Oathbreaker. Wasn't that what she called, Ketheric Thorm, or am I crazy? This is a different thing. You're hitting a god now, Aelin. Still riding the high of an 80 plus damage roll on a 20% disintegrate scroll. Don't go TPK on me, man. I'm doing my best. Look at the minimap. I can't go to camp after hiding right now. All my tricks are lost to me. Remove you from the turn order. Oh, you're close. You can't be healed, of course. I forgot about that effect. I wonder how far it reaches. I wonder if it's just this ring or further. Is it affecting you? It is not. Okay. Do you break this or do you take a pot shot at him? High defense. You're no longer hiding, so you're pulled out of cover. No one's looking at you. So while hiding, you have a 60% chance. It's not incredible, but, you know. This isn't a Necromite yet. It goes at the end, so you get to go after that. There are 2 of them. Where's the second one? Where is he summoning his second? I can't break all those. Maybe I can with AoEs. Is that wise? I'm trying to decide between racing his HP down so I don't see too many instances of Reaper's Blessing or whatever it's called, or trying to manage Necromite spawns so I don't ever see it. And when I say racing, I'm talking about racing 208 health. Stop glitching out like that. You're weirding me out, dude. I'm trying to stay serious here. Let's go ahead and drop acid. Arrow on the target. That dealt 30 damage. Freezing, right? I should haste you if I have the chance to. But I have a few other things I would like to do with coming turns.
Let's have a little fun with the mess. No choice but to keep going.
Can I revivify mid-combat? I haven't tried that, have I? Is that possible? Come on, honey. Come on, darling. You gotta do this for me. I've lowered his armor and everything. Welcome back. It's not going well, but we're gonna do this. My high single target damage is necrotic, so you're resistant to that. I didn't buy any other high single target damage abilities, right? There is Magic Missile. Magic Missile at level 4 would do 12 to 30 damage. Unimpressive. Call Lightning. I could bring down Lightning each turn on him. I'm thinking of maybe just trying to fireball these before they spawn, so then we'd only have one over here, which maybe you could shoot before it goes off. Maybe we do have a chance to manage to manage this. Maybe. Possibly. I think we might try that. Use a simple fireball. I know you're immobile. Is there no place you can see to cast this? Are those perfectly in the way? Oh no. No, no, wait. You can cast at the top of it. You can cast at the top of this one. It did not get rid of one. Frightened an angel. Luckily, it's already in melee with him.
Got to move.
Sorry? Horse shit! Well, that's fucking dumb. Throw potion of superior healing. I only hit one? I saw a TikTok about that once. Can't believe I only hit one after that too. Dude, you were blinking. I missed my... I can throw again? Fuck that, I'll throw another one. Let's try and hit both, but I'm gonna err on the side of being sure I hit myself. Oh no, it is only saying one. Okay, hit me. Valid strategy. Completely valid. Yeah, we could manage these. We're not dealing damage to him, but we could manage these. Let's keep trying to manage. Kill the Necromite. Thank you. Hide again from the big bad Dark Lord. Cunning action dash. Just her head is in the bubble. It is visibly not. It is visibly so far. I'm mad at the game, not you. And she still managed to resurrect them. He dropped the concentration from Wet Floor's menu. The concentration? What was he concentrating on? He was dead. Isn't there a safe place over here I thought I saw that was shadowy? Am I crazy? There's like kind of a shadowy thing right there. Go stand in the shadows over there. Bad camera, bad. Intern, you're all hidden and everything. Cool.
Good.
Okay, Karlach, this is gonna seem dumb, but we just have to get damage done, so you're going up there. Oh, you don't have an action. You are going to drink the last superior healing potion is what you're gonna do. With your bonus, and then you're gonna move, and we'll see what happens. I will remember to double check she's not too close first. Oh, she got healed where she was standing. Of course she's not too close. Yeah. I did not check before throwing that. Luckily, it worked out. Okay. I wonder if it's better to be up there with him or wait down here until I'm ready to attack. Let's... I don't know. Let's go.
Covered.
Spread out a bit from Balin.
What now?
Now me. Me. Can't quicken a spell anymore, so we're not using any of that. Could Misty Step, but like where? It's just this entire area is dangerous. There's like no safe place to be. Oh, hi. Didn't see you. Can't throw anything. This will use my bonus action anyway to make sorcery points. do that with my bonus action, and then move away from these things. Hopefully don't end up in the silence, but I can move at the start of my next turn if I have to. Yeah, see right there, he's fine. Is it because he's shorter? BS. Shit. Don't. Rude! I mean, I can't pick her up either. Can we help her? Can't reach destination. We are allowed to help her if we can reach her. Oh, come on, you got so much strength and you can't, like, come over here and then jump up there. Oh, you can. When does her turn go? Her turn comes after the big bads. The two possibilities are jumping up there to help her up and see if that's useful. Or, you know, jumping up there won't use my action. Maybe we do both. This is a little bit silly. Maybe I should be flame striking you. Does this have any lasting effect? Pillar of Divine Fire roars down from the heavens like the wrath of affronted angels. On save, target still takes half damage. It's a dex save, always prepared. Can't cast spells because you're silenced right now. I'm trying to decide if I should blast these away so I never have to see Reaper's Blessing or blast him. Let's do this. You've still got all your health. You should be able to survive a hit and then back off if you really have to. Oh, where was that fucking angle I had? Find it for me again, game. You have to find it for me, game. There it is. Jump on up here.
Right, better get to it.
Hello? I'm getting screwed in this fight. And not just in the ways they intended. This is awful. I don't have enough movement to... You Sneaky Sam! Thank you so much for the raid. That's exceptionally kind of you. I appreciate it. Hello. Happy Tuesday, everyone. I hope you're having a fantastic night. Ours is... I'll be honest, I'm quietly confident, but it's not going great. How are all of you? Good to have you here. What is up? PS4 Ninja, DCAU Gothic, Coraline, Varaxis, Stinky Cern. Thank you all so much for coming over. I really appreciate that, Sneaky Sam. That's very kind of you. If you have to run off, I completely understand, but I would love to know how you are doing, how your stream was, what you were playing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I returned with friends. That's exceptionally kind. Thank you so much for bringing the party over. I hope everyone is having a good one. I am torn trying to keep... I'm so frightened of finding out what the Reaper's Blessing is. Can I read it real quick to make a more informed decision? And no, it's not based on that. It's based on Consume the Faithful. Consumes a necrotic soul, gain the ability to cast Finger of Death. Finger of Death is... Okay. We race versus that. I almost think we race. Just because spending a level 5 spell on this feels fucking stupid. I have another idea. Oh, but I'm out of movement. There's always prepared. Ah, forget it. Spirit Guardians, radiant damage. Cast that. Come a little bit closer to these. Can you hit both of them? I'll take it. And we've got useful things to do later on. Next up, healing word on me, because almost no one else you can reach will be healed by it. Beautiful stuff, and turn. And we come back around again. What is up, Grim Burrito? What is up, everyone who came over with the raid? It's very kind of you to stick around for that. I hope you're having a good one. Whether or not I got a chance to call you out by name, it's wonderful to have you all. Things are well, played some of this and enjoyed every second of the chaos. Very nice. Love the space sweater, by the way. Thank you so much. I have a collection. Samantha, the community here, helped me pick them. This one this is one of the more over-the-top ones. Thank you for noticing. Proper reaction to that bullshit of a spell. Hello? Grim Burrito, thank you for the 100 bits. That's very, very generous. I appreciate the support immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot him. Does he still have acid on him? He does. It looks like it's gonna end soon though. And I love extra damage, so we'll go ahead and fire another acid at him. Outside normal range. Yeah, but that's fine, right? Do I have a better chance if I move a little bit closer? No, just shoot. You're fine. You got this. They rolled a 16. I want to save his lucky to reroll saving his life since he's so far from healers. That's why we're using War God's Blessing here. And he does a lot of damage. Give him that. He does a lot of damage. He's a good little damage boy. All the way over as far as you can here. I know it's not in shade, but I don't want to be in the same place, and I don't want to be where this thing, when it spawns, is likely to be facing. Space cats? Hell yes. Hell yes. And turn... I wish you would get a second attack. It would mean so much to me if he got a second attack. Potions! I always forget about potions. I've started using scrolls, but I keep forgetting about potions. Do we have a potion of something incredible I could give me? Universal resistance. That's nice. Purple worm toxin, brewed up belly glummer, angelic slumber. Where's like potion of heroism and shit like that? Carabazins, oil of combustion, sea invisibility, necrotic resistance, resistance to necrotic damage until long rest. Now that would be useful. It's a bonus action to drink a potion, right? That's what you're doing with your turn, Karlach. It's going to be more valuable than any healing. Also, you can't be healed. The other option would be to frenzy, and I would love to do that, but I think necrotic resistance with where she's standing is better. Where the hell is it? I've got like 7 of them. Where's the stack of something with 7? Let me apologize to everyone who just joined for my inventory. It's appalling, but it is what it is. I don't love staring at menus, and so it just means menus get worse every turn. Drink. Beautiful. Now, lay your damage in there. Good girl. Boss looks intense. Yeah, and this is like, well, it's phase 2 of this encounter, but we fought the same thing. It's like phase 3 story-wise, but this is still phase 2 in a row of what's going on here. I slightly hate it, but I mean, it does give a sense of drama, which is good. What's the easiest way for me to kill these reliably? I don't know. I can't lightning them both, can I? No, I can only lightning one of them. Fireball wouldn't hit them both because of the height difference. It would? Would it? Oh, cool. All right, fireball them. The boss can swallow up the things that spawn from those and get a use of an incredibly powerful ability from what I've read. We've not seen it yet. I'm trying not to see it. That's why I'm focusing on little things now and then instead of the big bad boss. Though honestly, his health is going down faster than I was concerned. We might be able to focus on the big bad boss for the rest of this time. I'm going to back up a little bit. I'm going to do it in this direction. Is that right? I'm going to do it in this direction. That's closer to Karlach, my love. Now what do? Gaze of Dead. Resistance, half damage. Excellent. Reaper's Sight. We were resistant to one of those numbers. Help her up, help her up, help her up. I know she can't be healed, but can she be lifted? The angel's back on our side, and likely to die before she gets to take a turn, but she's here. She's part of things. She's joining in. Spiritual weapon takes concentration, right? No, it doesn't take concentration. Maybe we summon a spiritual weapon? Your weapon attacks deal an additional... This is on me, right? Yeah, it's not on target. Let's summon a spiritual weapon and see if it has any chance of hitting this thing, because I think it'd be fun. Summon me a spiritual maul. This thing's made of bones. You bone chilled it. Good for you. All right, you should get out of range again. Actually, fuck it. Hit him with your fucking things. Hey, thanks for spawning one right beside me. We're gonna go for killing the boss now. We're just gonna focus on that. If a Reaper's Finger attack goes off, it is what it is. 9 to 20. 7 to 12. 9 to 20 on Arrow of Ice. Let's use an Arrow of Ice. I have a lot of them, and basically damage is what's important now. Acid is already going on.
Yes, here.
Acid is already doing its effect. Still pretty much in control of this fight. Have to get some snacks, but I'll leave a lurk while I do so. Thank you so much for the lurk. More importantly, thank you again for the raid. I really can't say thank you enough. It was very kind. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Potion of Something Incredible sounds like something I'd give to a players in my IRL game. It's a good name for an item, honestly. I think you should do it. Why are we down to 70% now instead of 80? Am I blinded? No, he's blinded. Oh, whatever. Fire. 32 damage there.
Time for a new approach.
And at 70%, he's still got it. Over here.
Go.
There's a chance you could end this now. There's a chance. It's small. It's a chance. Very small, actually. I would love for you to have that, though. Can I make that chance higher for you? Can I give you the sweetest gift a lover could ever give? A better chance of you getting a sick kill? Yes, I could. You just gotta land these now. This is my gift to you, baby. You can do this. If I do this, I don't get 2 actions, right? It uses action and bonus action. And it does 9 to 28. You'd have to roll really high. I think it's best if you take regular attacks for this, honestly, and maybe throw a pommel strike in. Make them reckless for the best chance. On hit, coated weapon covers its target in oil. Oil covered targets immolate upon taking fire, dealing... I don't deal fire, though. I could with Legacy of Avernus, but we need to hit first. I think we go with these. 12. We need a little more in the next one. Got 1 health left. Pommel strike him. With the wrong end of her weapon. Fuck me.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken.
Drink it in. I legitimately gave you opportunities to turn from this path.
No idea what you've done.
I was about to say, I've killed you, but he's come back so many times. I'm not going to speak before his... even now, I'm not speaking early. Yeah, I've killed you, that's what. Now I think I can say it. To be fair, my favorite member of the party, apart from myself, often flies into a rage, but that was quite something.
We pick our way toward our fates, unleashed.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. You want to take a stop off at therapy on the way?
My fealty.
Oh, she's sticking around.
Master. Then we fly this foul place.
The Apostle of Merkel.
Jesus.
Hadn't expected that. Oh, Gortash.
That's your reaction to everything that happened?
It's in his armor. Take it.
Who's saying that? Is that Guardian? Let's drop a save. Oh boy, Pommel Strike for the win. Phase 4, GG. Thank you for all the GGs, the hearts. There is no wrong end of the weapon for a barbarian. Everything's a weapon for a great barbarian. Just making sure you can say all you want. Not a barbarian and yet so angry. Easy peasy, let's go Karlach. My last campaign, they found an alchemist workshop but failed to identify the potions, so I had them randomly roll the effects when they drank them. That sounds like fun.
No time to rest.
Dame Island is one of my faves by far. Is there another one of those rejuvenating things around? Ketheric Thorm. I'm gonna loot him last just in case it moves the story on. I assume they won't steal the chance away from me to loot, but I'm gonna loot him last just in case. The voice can talk to me all at once. Peridot. They brought all their gems to the fight. Well, gem singular. Rain for alchemy. Rain for alchemy. Nice, nice, nice. Good, good, good. Necromites usually carry like a bone or something you can use in alchemy, right? Oh, did you come back down to me? Did you rejoin me? You did, and you're still hiding. You can cut it out. You've done your job. You dealt a fuck ton of damage up there. I wouldn't be surprised. He didn't do any AoE, and there were a couple really strong AoE spells, but I wouldn't be surprised if he did... Oh, it's over. The most damage in that fight. Astarion, I mean. And you didn't get us killed. It was a team effort. I jumped up here for like 1 gold pieces and a bronze necklace and stuff. I'm not even picking that up. No, I should have left them. All right, let's go loot Ketheric Thorm now.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
We're gonna kick ass with this team. Have you ever seen what these things do to Sonic the Hedgehog? We're gonna be unstoppable with them.
Remarkable.
You don't come into this world! Whoa!
And now the picture comes together.
Did I dream that whole fight?
Neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated.
So many heavy armors, not enough wielders, true.
To subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
Unless you're messing with me, unless you're like hiding who you are, that blows out my theory that the Dream Visitor is the projection of the Absolute, trying, legitimately, maybe trying to trick me, to get me to help free it from the control of those three. Shit, now I don't know who the Oh. I was actually quite confident in that theory, and I decided to choose to believe that it was legitimately seeking my help and wasn't just going to betray me if I freed it. And that's why it's part of the reason I've made all the decisions I have to lean into tadpole power. Oh, now I'm not sure. I feel lightheaded. I'm guessing the Guardian was randomly generated? I chose that. Look at the other character I made. That's gold lipstick. No, I chose that. It is all a dream. The real Act 2 boss fight is 5 phases long, and you won't get there for another 70 hours of gameplay. The way I'm playing, that might be true. Or the whole game was a dream, and you wake up in the cart at the start of Skyrim. How is it you're able to leave the Astral Prism? What are these stones? I came here looking for a cure. I still haven't found one. Do you know who our enemies are? Ketheric transformed during the fight. What was that? How are you able to leave the prism?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
I think that's the tone I'm going to take for all of these questions, by the way. What are these stones?
The crown's marking suggests it was forged in Netheril, An ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest.
Speaking of gods, I've spit in the eyes of 3 gods now, right?
The ability to control the wearer of the crown.
That Githyanki god, Merkel, and I forget the other, but I think there was another.
Source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver.
Right.
A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny.
This is a real pantheistic
But the way
covenant.
she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder.
Wow.
Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
Oh, they generally work together? Okay. Chosen of the Dead Three. What do we do now? What hope do we have if the gods themselves are involved? Wet Floor wouldn't say that. I didn't come here to fight gods, I just want Parasite removed. Chosen of the Dead Three?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
Repeating yourself now. Well, what do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate.
Do we have time for a long rest?
An Elder Brain, brimming with power.
Within it?
Ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers.
Already?
All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving.
Oh.
We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones.
Oh.
Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield.
So we have
You
stakes.
must be the sword.
Give me a couple questions about who this thing is.
Take it, for there may only be one chance.
I want to ask more of the Dream Visitor. You're leaving too. Oh, you're taking the portal to the surface. Oh, the Dream Visitor's gone. You brought a snack? You brought a snack to the fight. Pretty cool theory, I get why you'd believe it. My theory, the Dream Visitor is a forgotten pubescent fap fantasy trying desperately to save itself from the tadpole. Ah, the glory of actual first attempts to put together the true plot. I think that was the plan during early access, but they changed it later. Was she in the middle of making pancakes before talking to you? No, she has, what is it called? Vitiligo. And is a Dwergar. I couldn't get past the word Dwemer for a second, but I knew that was Elder Scrolls, not D&D. Which is Dwergar with Vitiligo. 4 if you count the fact that you didn't bring Gale to face the Absolute as Mr. wanted you to. You know, I'm happy to call it 4, sure. She said, what might they do now? And my first thought was, is this the origin story of Intuit TurboTax? Oh, is that like the line in their ads? I think I know what you're referencing there. Blacketh, Merkel, and Shar for 3. Would old Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 lore discussion be considered pomegranates? No, I think we can allow that. I know quite a bit about Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, at least the basics. I played the both of them quite a lot. I never got very far because I was quite young and didn't really understand AD&D rules and THACO and all that wild stuff. For anyone who doesn't know, spoilers for Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, but they're old games. I recommend you don't play them, okay? AD&D is a weird fucking system. I recommend you don't. But still, if you don't want to hear them, give me like 60 seconds. What I know about them is that in both of them, you are Balespawn. In the first, you're fighting Saravok, who is also Balespawn, hunting down the other Balespawn. Possibly to be the one remaining so he could be the chosen one? Kind kind of a battle royale scenario for being Baal's chosen one. And then the second one, I know John Arenicus rips your character's soul out of their body and is experimenting on you because you're Baal spawn. I forget what happens at the end of that when you defeat John Arenicus. Anyway, that's the basics I remember of Baldur's Gate. You have the Ketheric's Warhammer. Weapon and it's only a +1. It does psychic damage. Okay. Reaper's Embrace, very rare heavy armor, 19 AC on its own. All incoming damage is reduced by 2 on top of that. Reaper's Rigidity, when activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but you have disadvantage on dex saving throws. You get disadvantage on stealth, of course, and Howl of the Dead cantrip, which you get back on a short rest. It's a bonus action. Numbs all nearby creatures for 3 turns. It actually doesn't even have a resist. It says, movement speed halved. Spellcaster has advantage on attack rolls against the affected entity or moved by helper when hit by a spellcaster. That's crazy good. Holy shit. That armor's fucking amazing. Oh, did I have already over-encumbered you? I keep forgetting who has free... Damn it. Free, You got free inventory. We should just send this back. None of us will wear it. The only person who will is Lae'zel, and she's at camp.
So that's progress.
Ketheric's Shield, +2 AC. You get a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Shield Bash, when a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone. Advantage on dex saving throws. You know who's proficient with shields and is here, though? And that's not even so heavy, it fucks her up. Wrong target. Here we are. I think that's a lot better than Wode's Ensnaring Strike. And it fits your aesthetic a little more. Good shit. You get to use some of the loot.
Despite everything.
Crumpled note. Papa, I love you. Love from Iz. Your Shadowheart. Am I giving me a sample of your handwriting? Anything happen if I hand it to her? I assume not. Oh, Christ. Sort by latest, please. Latest at the beginning? No, no reaction. Would have been weird if there was one, but we hold out hope. Lae'zel uses heavy armor. My build of Lae'zel does. I can't remember if it's because I changed what she does or chose a certain feat, but yes, my Lae'zel is heavy armor ready. Wasn't Throne of Baal the last Baal spawn standing one? Is that the expansion to Baldur's Gate 2? It might be. I know Saravak is hunting down other Baal spawn because he wants to be the only one. I don't remember if when you defeat Saravak at the end of Baldur's Gate 1, if he has succeeded or not. If it was just the two of you, or if you found him in the middle of that quest. And so after defeating him, there's you and others. Not sure. Kinda wish he saw my comment now. Hope he skips the comment then. But glad he didn't. Okay. I think I naturally, even scrolling back, missed it. It sounds like I should miss it. Sorry that I missed it, but also good that I missed it. Let's get out of here.
I've been thinking. You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
Wait, are you mad at me or are you just mad generally? What's happening? Are we having our first argument? I don't know how his plot fits together yet, but we will stop him. I think he's just generally mad. Whew. It seems he's a servant of Bane, as Ketheric served Merkel. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him. Will... Oh shit, wait, who... He's not coming back. I don't know who Gortash is. I don't know how this plot fits together yet, but we will stop him. It seems like a servant of Bane as Ketheric served. We'll find out when we get to Baldur's Gate. Look, I don't know how this plot fits together yet, but we will stop him.
I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything.
Did you know he was a slaver?
He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks.
Oh, is that when he became a slaver?
My life just when it was starting.
Okay.
And now he uses up the entire Sword Coast.
Your anger is valid. Your feelings are valid.
And I'm
gonna be the one who kills.
And you should feel them at a level below explosion over a longer period of time. Is that possible? Because you're glowing. We'll do it together, whatever it takes.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Okay, I think she's good.
What's the story?
10 rounds of running hot. Avernus's flames crackle within your infernal engine, setting you ablaze. Oh, okay. Where are we? What's happening? Why can't I turn the camera around?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Thou dawdlest, while time is precious. Let us speak.
I can't do anything. What do you mean let us speak? Samantha, my control stopped working. Well, some of them. You can see I'm moving the camera, but, we're back. We're good. Okay. Let's have some conversation with people. First things first. No, let's give you a chance to calm down. Jaheira.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and 2 more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead 3 holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
You almost seem like you're enjoying yourself. You've tangled with the dead 3 before. Spent a lot of time in Mind Flayer colonies, have you? You almost seem like you're enjoying yourself.
Aren't you?
I'm having the time of my life.
It is good to savor the moment of victory. But pace yourself. Our fight is just beginning.
Just beginning.
When we met,
This is stream number 23
my wounds.
of the one and only playthrough I've done of this.
Old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare. Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws.
I'm so glad we kept Jaheira alive.
It's time for me to hunt my prey. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of 2 more.
Pomegranates.
These chosen.
I imagine it's up to the dice. But if you do not bring Jaheira with you when you assault the tower, does she go in with the army through the front door? And furthermore, will she die? Is she likely to die? Or is she likely to win? Or does a third thing happen? Don't tell me if it's a third thing, like if she gets captured. I tried to ask Mondo today and he went, well, I don't know, because I went to the front door with her and saved most of them, so. Yes and yes. She will go in and she's likely to die. Oh, thank God I had her come around with me to the side. Oh, hey, wait, I didn't see you'd like to join me. Yes, I will be glad to have you by my side.
Glad to be there.
Hell yes.
Foul of Ketheric convinced me.
With her being sort of a weird half companion or whatever, I assumed that that was all she would ever be.
If I survived, I should hang up my blades.
I'm not sure we'll use her a lot, but I'll try and make space for her. Now and then. I love Jaheira as a character.
Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed.
Thornball is the Baldur's Gate 2 DLC, yes. Oh, I don't know what happens in that then.
Even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
Well, I will see you at camp. Go make yourself comfy. Meet the rest. You're gonna have mixed feelings about them.
With the Absolute's army gone.
Jaheira's not an easy personality to just slot into. She doesn't just join any office and make it a more comfy place.
In Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
Journal updated the High Harbor. I hit J. Come on, dude. We'll read them all later. Who are these? Art Culla?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You happen to be one of the people I was supposed to save?
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
Thank you. Would have been an honor to serve under Duke Elton. The Flaming Fist are nothing but mercenaries now, immoral ones at that. How'd you make it here? What about the Flaming Fist you've met? What do you think of them? I grew up hearing stories. Let's take the Baldurian one. I grew up hearing stories of Duke Elton. I'm curious about what he was like.
Gruff and intimidating. But he had the courage of 10 men and the love for Baldur's Gate few could match.
Your first playthrough, she died within 2 turns while you were trying to help? Wow.
The same. But I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city, and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him. For the good of Baldur's Gate.
Jeff will when he gets to camp, probably. And I guess that has to do with the thing I missed. Hope you can save him for the good of Baldur's Gate. What about you?
When this land fell to the curse, I should have gone with it.
Oh, you were the guy in the bed. I recognized you now.
Daniel is the only reason I survived. It's only fair I stay here and wait for him to awaken.
Well, I wish you luck. Thanks for your help.
You too, my friend. Thank you. From Daniel and I.
Halson approves. Halson's not even here. Random Flaming Fist person. Random Flaming Fist. Oh, Halson is here. Halson, what do you make of all this?
Daniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
Wonderful. Did you hear who's joining us at camp? Can I get you excited about Jaheira? You thought it was cool we saw her, right? I seem to remember you being excited by her. What happened to Oliver exactly? Did Thaniel absorb him? Oliver was the shadow one, right?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them.
The fact he's still sweating like mad kind of irks me.
I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
Ooh, you are... What's a kind word for it? Bracingly sincere. Well, glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
When will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. Dame Island, how are you doing?
Aelin! Isabel!
Oh, I do know an Isabel. Okay, well, there's another theory we'll just push out of our minds.
My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here.
And there it is. I can delete comments, you know.
And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
For anyone, I can't remember last time I said this aloud. For anyone who wasn't here, I had a pet theory. Maybe Shadowheart was his
Somehow it was all a
daughter.
nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
What's up, Darkfire? Soon to come in at the end of the act. Hope you enjoyed the act. I did very much. Today was a fucking packed day of events, and it was fantastic, yeah.
I want for nothing.
Aw. Not gonna, like, break your face, is it? Probably take the spear off your back before you do that, but this is sweet.
Aelin. Aelin, this is
But we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against.
That is not a saying, Isabel. That is not a saying.
In peace at last.
Get your girlfriend into therapy. She has an anger issue.
I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Really? Let's go with this since I took so long to learn it. Did I hear you correctly before? Are you Ketheric Thorm's daughter?
I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise.
Fair enough. It's taken me long enough to figure out. Why don't we just wait a little longer to talk about it? Fine, I'll see you at camp.
Very good. We look forward to it.
Now,
I assume they're just there to chit-chat.
must take succor in one another's bodies.
I didn't just gain another 2 party members, did I?
We'll see you later.
Did I just miss a raunchy line? Now, why, Aelin is best girl. You sure did? I can imagine it. Aelin is a vengeance paladin. Of course she has anger issues. Oh, it's in the job description. That makes more sense then. It's still very uncomfortable to be around. Especially when you're close enough to be splattered with the brain matter, but it makes more sense. Once you let Aelin free, things go hard. Technically no, and yes you did. Must take succor in each other's bodies and words or something like that. Anyone else to chat with other than Withers? Because I feel like Withers is going to move things on. I might be wrong. That's why I'm talking to everyone else first. Doesn't look like it. Withers, your time has come. What do you have to say to me?
A curse lifted. The dead 3 allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Wait. Wait. What? Oh shit. What was the first question he asked me? Is there like one of these questions per act? When I first met him. It was something about undead. Was it do undead possess souls? Forget that. What are you doing here, Withers? These abominations are soulless, surely. I'm not sure. Don't all living things. I mean, I admit I haven't thought about it. That's the true answer.
Thou shalt think about it now, and I shall give the answer. Mind flayers are soulless.
Oh. Well,
yet.
Okay.
The 3
That's a weight off my mind.
amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
Okay. Could you go back and explain the word apostolic? Surprised to see you. Why are you here? Speak plainly. There's no more you can tell me. Would you fucking speak plainly?
No.
You can speak plainly. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
You must spend a lot of time at deli counters then. You seem to know a lot about the Dead 3.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one, and as 3. The alliance is reforged.
Please heal. We've killed everything in the castle. We're safe.
Us quake, and the gods shudder.
You're lucky I don't need to manage my hirelings, because how anticlimactic would it be to finish this conversation up, especially after those lines with, wow. Anyway, I want to manage my hirelings. We'll leave you on that note. You can have your poetry. It is 100% long rest time. Go to camp. Lord of Bones, hey! Mortal life, not human specifically, but basically. First aspect, yes, the value of a human soul, and I think I chose the cop-out, it depends on the human answer. And didn't really get a lot out of him for that. Because I didn't really give him a lot with that answer, so that's fair. They are both here. We haven't given them a tent, though. So I'm gonna guess they're not staying, necessarily. Are you collecting kids, Withers? Thaniel's here now.
Don't waste a step.
The unlikely babysitter arc continues.
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
You're very welcome. Is your shoulder supposed to be thorny like that? Samantha, thoughts? Do we press a child for better rewards? We've done it in the past. Never to a kid. Not yet. We ribbed Maul and the Little Thieves a bit, but that was sort of good-natured. Do we press a child for a better reward? Is Withers who I think he is? Never mind, don't answer that. A, I don't know who you think he is, so it's impossible for an answer. B, I don't know who he could be. I know the mechanics of D&D, I know most of the classes, some abilities and spells and fun sillinesses and things like that. I do not know anything about, like, Faerun in this world generally. I've heard of Baal, I've never heard of Bane and Merkel. So, assuming he might be a champion of someone, the embodiment of someone, a certain kind of rare being who's in hiding and has a power I still haven't even understood, despite the fact I've watched him literally resurrect people from the dead. Even that hasn't communicated his full ability to me. I've got no guesses what he could be myself. So I can't tell you. If you think Withers is Bill Withers, the singer of Grandma's Hands, then probably not. Fair enough. All right, we are pressing the child. Seems like the sort of feat that might deserve a reward.
I would agree. But patience is needed.
I'm bad at that.
Nature moves at its own pace and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
You so comfortable around Withers, Arabella?
Hey, where's Mum and Pops?
I completely forgot. Where? Oh, did a whole bunch more quests just update? Hang on. Gortash, Orin's Netherstone. Meet Voss in Baldur's Gate. Ketheric Voss visited our camp, asked us to help him free someone held prisoner in the astral prison. We agreed to bring the prison to Baldur's Gate and meet them there. I forget who that is, but okay. Grand Duke Ravengard was infected with an illithid tadpole and taken to Baldur's Gate. Right. Night Song decided to camp with us. We should see what the wizard in Baldur's Gate wants with her. We defeated Ketheric, watched a fleet of nautiloids. This is not updated. Wait. If Maul doesn't turn up in Moonrise Tower, she may have escaped on one of them and made it to the city. Oh, this did update. We have to look for her in the city now. Okay. Maul may not be dead. Alright. Gortash was Karlach's former boss, someone she trusted. He betrayed her, consigning her to a life in the hells. She wants her revenge, but first we have to find him. We're infected. Yes. Jaheira joined our party. We should head to Baldur's Gate to meet her contacts in the city. We found the heart of the Absolute in the bowels of Moonrise Towers, a powerful elder brain controlled by a Netherese crown of incredible power. Gale was not close enough to detonate the orb. I didn't even think of that. The quest log is trying to make up for accidentally guiding me earlier by accidentally telling me how I failed now. Cool. Find a cure. Far greater plot than we had imagined. One spearheaded by the Chosen of the Dead Three and involving an Elder Brain. We must overcome this greater evil if we wish to heal ourselves once and for all. We saved Zevlor, who explained that he let the Absolute infiltrate his mind. It's unlikely the Tieflings will welcome him back. He'll have to forge his own path now. Really? Shit. We can still find Arabella's parents. Maybe. Maybe. I did that. I did that. Will wants to talk. I do not want to have that conversation. You guys want to talk? That's going to be an important one. Ugh. Can we rest before having those chats? Or do you have to rest after? No. Samantha, we're going to wrap up the stream there because we just hit the 5-hour mark and I have 9-month-old kittens to go take care of and play games with. Thank you all so much for hanging out for a long stream. I really enjoyed tonight. Obviously, a ton happened. We did not TPK. We one-shot everything. Touch and go at a few points, but I actually agree. Many times, I was certainly tense, and it felt like I might lose control in just a turn. But I was in control a lot of times, with the help of some real lucky rolling here and there. The one that sticks out is, of course, the 20% disintegrate landing and dealing, I think it was 77 damage? Varnatham, you or someone said 80 plus? Did I misread that? I thought it did 77. Still, landing to begin with in a 1 in 5 chance and then dealing well into its maximum range of damage. An excellent night. I feel good. That was a good one. Baldur's Gate 3 should be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. US Eastern Time, both here and on YouTube. I hope you can be there if you enjoyed yourself. This Thursday, we might be playing Baldur's Gate. More likely, I think I'll get online and play Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, the third-person action game coming out, based on the phone game and the fighting game. Previews look really good. It looks like a lot of fun. I kind of want to try that out. Maybe just for one stream, because we don't need to add a third game regularly. This Sunday, Lies of P. We should be beating that. And we may start a follow-up game, or I'll pick some other little thing maybe we could play in the same stream. You know, just a little thing like Pony Island. A real change of pace. I'm not totally sure. We'll chat about what we could do with the rest of that hypothetical time in the coming streams on Discord, if you'd like to join Discord, where you can also get pictures of the cats. You're welcome to join to either chat or lurk. It's a wonderful, cozy place, but no pressure. And yeah. We'll figure out what I'm playing for those days. Yeah. Okay, so that is 6 p.m. every day I talked about. Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow, probably Grand Blue on Thursday, Lies of P on Sunday, maybe something else as well. I hope you can make it. It'll be a wonderful week, but at the very least, it was wonderful having you here tonight. Do me a favor and stick around for another minute here while I see if there's someone I want to send a raid to. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid. It gives you a ton of energy as a streamer, and you may just find a new channel you absolutely love. Let's go check in on Felicia Lazada. Is she past where I am? Oh, I think she is past where I am, but this doesn't look like a spoiler immediately. Can I check her level real quick? You know what? We're going to go over to Felicia Lazada. Felicia Lazada is playing Baldur's Gate 3, and she's also just a wonderful streamer. You will really enjoy yourself. Let me give you the link. Let me start the raid. Let me give you a raid message. And let's head over there and say hello. And as I say, if you have time, hang out, check out her stream. I think you'll have a good time. /raid, Felicia Lazada. The raid message is, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello, smile. Paste that once or twice when we get over there. Have a wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever time it is wherever you are. 78, you believe, plus the finisher. Have a good rest, you all. Yes, everyone have a wonderful time. Night Origami, Night Dish Soap, I'll give them your best wishes, Samantha. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. GG's Hydro, thank you. Well done. That's very kind of you. Thank you again for the follows, the raids, the bits, the subs, and just your time, really. The support is so appreciated, but the most important thing is just being here when you can and you want to, because I'm slightly narcissistic and love the attention. I really appreciate it. Let's head on over. Night, everyone.